Oh boy. I'm alive! Time to find out if the it's working! Somehow! I don't know how it's still working. If you saw what this cord that is connecting my PS5 controller looked like, you guys would cry. Dual BGM, I know I can fix it, hold on. You guys would actually cry if you saw the state my controller was in right now. But it's working at all. Which, you know, right now, that's acceptable. Some days that's enough. Working at all is better than the alternative of not. we take it. We take the little wins on those kind of days. Let's see. Also, holy moly, Vongala, thank you for the 5 gifting! Thank you for the 5 hostages starting off the stream. Are they my house pets? If we're, oh, I didn't mean to do that. If we're gambling, are they my house pets? Nice. Starting off with 5 house pets pretty much puts me on the student council, I think. I'm trying, oh, there we go. I was trying to remember how to turn back into Bard. I still like using Bard as my no MSQ default. It's nice. My ears are kind of lopsided, but I don't know how to fix it, so whatever. I am alive! Can I tell you guys what happened? And what disaster I managed to make in the kitchen? So, one sec. Event start. Event in 20 minutes. Wow, that was a long loading screen. When everything broke, I'm so sorry. What happened in the kitchen when I said there was a kitchen disaster? So, I was boiling milk to make the Ishgardian tea because it's really yummy and I like that have it when I play this game. And why is this? Oh, hold on. I know why. The Ishgardian tea is really good. You basically make it by boiling milk and tea together instead of like putting milk in a tea. And that's all fine and dandy. But then I usually use oat milk or cashew milk, but I ran out. So I used soy milk because it was on sale. Boiling soy milk and not checking it for 20 minutes because you forgot you're boiling soy milk is a really bad idea. Oh. I wonder, do we have any guesses as to what happened? It might not be what you think. Soy milk expands? Hey! You're on to part of the problem. Did it blow up? Well, it made a foamy layer that kind of looked like a ginormous, what are they called? Those things that are like eggs that you have to be really careful or they blow up. The danger egg food! What's the danger egg food that everyone always gets mad at you if you ruin it? I don't remember. It's like really fluffy, but if you fuck it up, it's just flat. The stove had more soy milk than what it needed, essentially. It is one way to create life. It did look very alive. Souffle! Yes, a souffle! It looked like a ginormous souffle. or like yeasty dough that expanded way too much. And it was horrifying. And then I noticed there was also some all over the stove, so it not only expanded into that foam nightmare, but part of it had already escaped the pot. And here's the worst part. So I just like put a fork in it, right? I was hoping it would like pop the foam and it would settle down, but oh no, it couldn't be that easy. The foam was solid. The foam was solid. The soy milk separated. And then I forgot that like the tofu skin is made pretty similar. So I have to scrape this like giant solid beast off the top of the milk. And it's just like, it looks like a ball. Like the side, like by the time it's all squished up, it looks like there's somewhere between a golf ball and a tennis ball. This like giant ball of phlegm. But it was just separated soy milk. And then I had to clean up from the mess. Yeah. I also, it sounds like a tasty snack. Okay, here's the worst part. I regret to say that morbid curiosity won and I tasted it. I am not always very smart. It kind of tasted like a cinnamon bun, but the texture was definitely closer to the phlegm side of things. Yeah. Kind of tasted sweet and cinnamony though, but the texture was like unforgivable. Because I put some ginger powder in it because I was low on cardamom, and it didn't dissolve properly, so the goo just had like all the ginger powder in it. It was not good. No, soy milk can make good tea regardless. I really like it with matcha because it kind of has that like kinako taste, but I really don't like it with other things. With black tea, it can also be quite yummy. But with a lot of other stuff, not really. Like, I would never put it with other types of green tea. I don't think I'd ever use it with oolong tea or rooibos tea. Anyway, the tea that resulted is incredibly delicious. Yes, I drank the tea that was boiling below the foamy shit. It's delicious. Don't judge me. The regular tea is amazing. If any of you guys made the Ishgardian tea, it tastes like that. It's just the same thing, but slightly modified because they ran out of shit. You would have tasted it too. Thank you, Raxon. You're making me feel slightly less like an idiot. We can be idiots together! Anyway, it was worth the kitchen disaster, but sorry that I was so late. Can confirm it's very good tea, yeah! I'm really sorry that I needed to take some time and make sure that I, did not leave that mess. That was horrible. But luckily, it's just a chill gamba day. Wait, I still can't believe we finished Stormblood. You know what? Because today is a little bit more of a chill day, and we already reacted to a bunch of shit, and I need to level up Dark Knight. Who wants to go for a round? Who wants to go for, that sounded more lewd than I intended. Who wants to go for a roulette? Just while we chat at the beginning for old time's sake. And then we can get into doing the event and some gates. Why not? Why not do a leveling? I need to get my Dark Knight up. I'm gonna set up a party finder. But I'm gonna switch to Dark Knight once I remember how to do that. My heart's still going way too fast because I'm panicking from the milky disaster. I'm gonna put a party finder if anyone's on Primal Lamia and wants to join. Soon I'll be at the end of the free trial. True! That's true! Oh my god, that's exciting! I'll be past free trial territory. I never thought I would make it. Although by the time, we don't know, the trial might move. Private party. I'm gonna do a regular, I don't want to do MSQ. It's a little too long, I think, to start a stream, so we'll do leveling. queue. I don't know if the amount it gives is necessarily worth the time it takes. We can maybe do one at the end of stream if there's time, but I feel like I'd rather focus on leveling and Frontlines, potentially. Just because the amount of time that it takes is really horrendous. We're just gonna complete it. Whoever wants to join, I'm gonna switch to Dark Knight. You're gonna have to deal with my tanking, which is atrocious, by the way. Can't do MSQ till I hit 50 anyways. That's why I need to get Dark Knight up. Also, speaking of hitting numbers, we're almost at 52k. Pretty close. Did anyone use the buff for gaining EXP with battle? If not, I might grab it myself real quick. If I'm doing any leveling today. I'm a bard? I know. I haven't switched yet. Claymore. Ah, fuck, not again. There's 2 more spots as well in the party finder if anyone wants to join. There's lots free. Steal salad is pretty shit. I'll get rid of it. I feel like a Hakama is something unique that I should probably keep. I think I can get rid of the waist wrap. What about shoes? It should be okay. I have to remake the party finder. Does it lock into rules? I thought it was pretty flexible. Oh, that's true. I might have to remake it. Well, once we have a party, I can switch, right? Like if someone wants to join as a tank and then doesn't mind switching out of tank, that should work, right? There's one more spot open if someone can join as tank. And then we can just switch around. If it's a teleport with an EXP, appreciated! Let me see. Gonna swing with my Claymore. Fuck! What do I need more space for? Everything's got 1 slot, dude! Or does it? Do the rings need more than 1? I think they might need more than 1. That's tripped me up before. Shit, hold on. Controller will never stop tripping me up. Okay. Discard. Hello, Ramses. Let me see. Claymore. Oh, I am naked. I still don't have a Dark Knight glam, so I can just put on whatever is recommended. I feel like if you're naked in the gold saucer, it kind of just implies you lost like strip mahjong or something. There we go. Okay. Now, Meowth, if you want to switch to DPS, or we can go dual tank, up to you. Okay. Let's see. Duty finder. Leveling. Nice. Okay. Hello, Dragon Hero. Alright. Now we can do some leveling while we get our brain back for like 8 minutes. And also, I don't know how to tank yet, so we're gonna suck. I'm so sorry. Oh no. I don't think I've ever tanked a trial. Hello, Focus Hero. Have I tanked one of these for practice before? Possibly. I still didn't even set up my hotbars. I forgot about that. I need to... Once I get my new PC, I'll focus on like fixing up these hotbars. No, come after me, bro! Okay. Okay. That was embarrassing. He momentarily forgot I existed. Don't worry about it. Good luck, team. Yeah, they're gonna need it with me. I still think if can really read what most of these skills do. The main thing is, I want to play on PC again before I tank. I think it'll be a lot easier on tank to use PC, which won't be too bad because all I really need is my new PC. Hopefully next week we can play this on PC again. It's been nice playing it on PS5, but I'm gonna be real. I think it's easier having one mouse and keyboard. It makes a really big difference in terms of convenience. So that's gonna be a big relief to be able to do again. Bro! Oh, that's not. This is different. It's fine. He's allowed to be in the middle here. I'm curious, what do you guys prefer playing on? For those of you who played on PS5 and PC, which form of gameplay do you prefer for this game? Is the PS5 better or PC for you? Also, I think the worst thing I'm gonna be when I get eventually to tanking is trying to remember what like north, east, southwest is. Because I have to position. PS5, you like it better? It hasn't been bad, yeah. I just really like the ease of typing and using the mouse with the same device on PC. I like controller controls, but I like everything else better about PC. Which is rare for me. Because usually I'm a console supremacy kind of person. Because that was just a trial, I don't know. I want to say you could do Frontlines really quick, but I feel like that's more to do at the end. I'll just go back to Bard. I just sit down and chat for a minute. Some sitting is too much work on controller. Without it on my hotbar, so we'll just do this. Have to try again. All the hotkeys makes you scared of trying on a controller, but PC perishes if you try there. That's kind of my issue too. It's like some of the stuff on controller is a bit harder. I'd really love to be able to just use hotkeys. Like having to scroll over and reach for stuff is really annoying, admittedly. I know the mouse is the same, but the problem is the touchpad isn't very sensitive, or too sensitive. There's like no in between. Hello, Shinimasuki and Obake. Yeah. I usually don't like playing games on PC though, and I will avoid it if the game is available on any console. This is just a rare example because typing is so useful. Hello, Velocity! Hello! I hope you're doing good! Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it! For those of you guys who want to see a channel where you can discover lots of really cool VTubers and lots of other cool stuff, Velocity does a bunch of streams like reacting to stuff in a very positive and exciting way if you guys are ever interested. Thank you for the Velo raid! We're gonna be clearing the Make It Rain event and then just doing some gambles and stuff and watching videos in between gates because they're so long. And probably doing at least one Frontlines roulette at the end because my Dark Knight is extremely under leveled. I just finished not Shadowbringers, I'm so sorry. I just finished Stormblood on Saturday, but I still have to do the patches. But I'm like almost at Shadowbringers, which is cool. Because I've heard really good things. I think, wasn't Shadowbringers the one where it started winning awards? Or was that Heavensward? No, Heavensward was award winning because it was part of the meme. Least best girl, right? I have mixed feelings on Least. So if you're talking about best girl in Stormblood though, Sadu. Sadu's pretty good. No, Yotsuyu. Yotsuyu, best girl! I like Least, but Yotsuyu, best girl. I don't know what that says about me, but yeah. I'm not a Least hater though. It was Heavensward and everything beyond that won awards, wasn't it? I think. Bro lost the best girl debate. It's over. Hey, I got a jackpot. I don't hate her, unlike most people. Let's just step up, okay? I understand why some people do though, but she's pretty, so I like pretty. Hello, we're coming up. I feel like with this entire game, I'm trying not to get attached to anyone at this point. Because every time I get attached to someone, they fucking die. Which is great, because I like to suffer. Xenos, best girl, CJ and VR, you know what's up. Xenos is actually best girl. I still can't believe Stormblood ended with Xenos and Prague. The fact that that's canon, I didn't even realize until you guys mentioned it. Xenos and Prague was truly an ending of all time that I cannot say I ever expected. But it is something I've been forced to witness. Hello, Durian Rain. Let's look at my consolation prizes. Wow, I could have never predicted all the consolation prizes. But I am excited to get towards Shadowbringers. Also, if you guys haven't checked it out, just a reminder, it's probably only going to be open a few more days. To check out the Final Fantasy sale while it's active. If you type !promo, it'll bring up the link. There's a bunch of Final Fantasy merch and games and soundtracks. And if you buy any two, you get them 10% off. So it's a great opportunity to grab them while you can. Warrior of Light wasn't the one giving Xenos the Emperor, unfortunately. That was the true tragedy of Stormblood. It was self-cessed, kind of. Because he, like, created that for him. So, Xenos self-cessed Emperor. You could also consider it, like, Shinryu Emperor, but I think it's funnier the other way. Xenos would be the type that would just, like, reproduce asexually in the middle of battle. It's like, you thought you beat me! Spontaneously splits in two. Skeptical Panda, thank you for the super! Thank you for the bun! God, I love bunnies. They're so floofy. They're so floofy and soft and angry. I think people think of bunnies as like the most peaceful little creatures. But the reality is, bunnies are so fucking violent and angry all the time. If you've ever had a pet rabbit, man, those things like to attack you. When they bite, it hurts. Well, dragons usually produce asexually in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. I mean, that would make a little bit more sense. I guess Shiva's not a dragon fucker then. That's like moderately disappointing, but you could also argue that if it's asexually, like, you know, maybe she still is. You just don't know. I guess they didn't really have a child anyway, but whatever. The bunnies are like Chihuahua. They really are tiny and mad. Tiny and mad, indeed. I had a classmate in college who was afraid of wild rabbits, as you should be. Wild rabbits are especially fearful, and when they're fearful, they're scary. Also, I have a party set up. I am gonna disband it for now, though, just because it's a little hard for me to manage parties on the PS5, which is another reason I'd like to go back to playing on PC. But I'm just gonna be doing the event first anyway. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, also, yeah, she didn't actually, you know, she didn't actually do anything with the dragon. It's just, they had a very strong bond to the point that I found it funny. Even if it makes me a horrible person. Starts in Ulda. I'm gonna look it up real quick just to get the exact spot. I'm gonna eat a tiny bit. Oh yeah. I love how I thought it would be in the gold saucer because that was common sense and I was wrong. I feel like the dragon Lalas were here last time I was here as well. Random Tataru cosplayer. Pocket Assailant! Okay, that's a very good name for Tataru. And then a bunch of little dragon minions for her. What's it called? The sweeping sound is murder to my ears. Yeah! The same reason I don't like ASMR bothers me too. I don't think it's intentional. But it's definitely a sound that a lot of people aren't gonna like. It's very invasive to your ears. And brilliant citizen. Oh god, this looks like it's gonna be a dramatic royal rumble. No! Do we get that expression? What is it called? Overreact? This is an amazing reaction. I'm excited to have this. How do you even pronounce that? Ebullient? Ebullient? Pronounce ebullient. Ebullient! The one thing I never guessed. Ebullient. Okay. He barely contain his enthusiasm for the gold saucer festivities. Let's go. Elephant Tinky Socks too! I'm gonna make him very dramatic then if he's... yeah. I missed some of the dialogue. Whoops. All who participate are entitled to a handsome MGP bonus, not to mention discounts on a bevy of prizes. A simply unmissable opportunity, I'm sure you'll agree. What's more, I gather they're hosting a special triple triad class for younglings, all taught by the Cardinal of Cards himself, King Elmer III. He sounds like he just runs a glue company. Honestly, I wish that we actually had to play triple triad in the event. I love triple triad. That'd be so fun having an event with actual shit to do. The H protag hairstyle is cheap. I think I'm good. I like my hair. I look nice and hot. I don't need to be the hentai protagonist. I feel like that's probably a popular one for cursed reasons, though. Which reminds me, a rather peculiar rumor concerning the king has been circulating recently. My friend Ollier works at the saucer, and by his telling, it's causing much consternation among the staff. Judging by your indomitable gaze and well-worn garb, I'd wager you're an adventurer. If any of this has whet your appetite for intrigue, I suggest you journey to Card Square and speak with Ollier directly. Why'd I even have to come here first? Why couldn't I just start in the saucer? They just want to spend my teleportation money. Oh, I'm rubbing my eye. So tired. Oh, look at me blabbering on. I'd best be off. I shan't rest until every Uldunin in this fine city is privy to the gold saucer festivities. He's so excited. Me and Gamble. Hello, Jamie Rose. Seasonal quests always start in one of the main 3 cities. I mean, I guess. But it also would make sense if this one just didn't. For the sake of it. It just doesn't make sense to make you go there for no reason. But I get it. I feel like we're approaching the time of year that doesn't have a lot of seasonal events, right? Like, I feel like Christmas, New Year's, and then a bunch of them keep going, but then after Make It Rain, isn't it kind of empty until Halloween? At least I think so. The goal is to introduce new players to the Gold Saucer if they haven't been yet. Okay, true, that's fair. Speak with Ollie in the Gold Saucer. Because you don't actually have to go there in the main story, do you? It's kind of an optional thing, I think. By the entrance and card squares. Oh, the Rising! I always forget about the Rising. But then it's like August, September, or August, I guess that's 2 months. August, September, October. I don't know why I thought it felt so much longer. Maybe it's just because there's that one stretch where it feels like there's an event every month. And then it kind of slows down. Just a little. Hello, Saucy Pizza! Why am I so dead? Should be over here. Ah, Ollie. Where all the people are. There's... I like how one of them's just sitting on the floor to talk to the other one. Alright. Ollie, I feel like I've voiced him before, but I can't remember what I gave him, so I don't know. Hello, no joke. Hello, Bearden. Old God Saucer, Gamba is life. I love how we say Gamba is life, but the reality is it's more like a game show than a gamble, because there's, other than Triple Triad and Mahjong, there's really no gambling. Like, even the Cactopot, you're guaranteed to get in more than you pay. Like, there's no downside. Just gamble without any risk. You just have to have the patience. Oh, God. I cannot stop yawning. This is so bad. Why am I yawning this much? I'm gonna fall asleep midstream. I know it.
Well, I never. If it isn't Master Pam! It's a pleasure to see you again. Which of our myriad games and entertainments will you be dabbling in today?
I have no idea what voice that is, but I don't remember what he sounds like.
You came all this way to discuss the rumor with me. I'm touched that you take interest in what must seem a trifling matter, but if you're willing, I'd be ever so grateful for your assistance.
What does cost money is training a champion level chocobo racer. That costs more sanity than I'm willing to spend. Forgive the intrusion! I have no idea who that is. So I just made them as dramatic as humanly possible. Oh no. Why does King Elmer look like a cosplayer? He looks like he jumped straight out of a different RPG. Like, I don't know, man looks like he's out of like Fire Emblem Three Houses or something. He does not look like he's out of Final Fantasy. Or he'd be in Genshin or something. He's too green and too much makeup. Like, his design is cool, but it feels so out of place. Elodie Mushroom Man.
I thought it best that I myself inform you of the details.
He looks like he won it from a different quest and is now flexing it. Yeah. Hello, Waffle Guy borrowed character. Is he in something else? Is he actually in something else? Because he has the borrowed character vibe. It's like gacha collab character. The vampire cape with the pop collar. Indeed, it's kind of giving like Kafka vibes almost. Elegant.
I am King Elmer, and while it's not technically royal blood coursing through these veins, then what is it if you call yourself a king? My reign over Card Square is absolute. Of all our Triple Triad playing staff, I am without question the strongest.
He's a toonie. He's just calling himself the king. Because he never loses at Triple Triad. Oh god, oh no.
Alas, an unsavory rumor threatens to topple my metaphorical crown. There are mutterings that the king is no more skilled than a fresh-faced novice.
Well, maybe he's only been playing against shits then, like little beginners.
I am the final hurdle before fledgling players go on to challenge the realm's best Triple Triad tacticians. Overcoming my curated strategies is paramount to their future standing.
Does he look like a Castlevania? Castlevania designs are a lot more flamboyant than I would have expected. Although, I mean, Alucard's pretty fabulous, so maybe I should have expected it.
And yet my prowess is called into question? Inconceivable!
The man is pissed.
This ordeal has proven rather stressful for King Elmer III. As I'm sure you can appreciate, even the most level-headed among us can unravel during times of crisis.
Way to say he has anger management problems.
It's worth noting that our records don't indicate any crushing defeats of the like to blemish his reputation. As far as the Gold Saucer is concerned, King Elmer III continues to fulfill his duties with the utmost skill and professionalism.
Except for right now, where he's throwing a temper tantrum and not being very, respectful at all. Hello, Patrick Connor.
Painstakingly have I honed my skills, analyzed countless techniques, all that I might provide our guests with thrilling experiences.
Hello, Tatsumaru.
If this rumor isn't contained, the very meaning of challenging me would be lost.
Old medieval wear for men tended to have huge popped collars. All the vampires seem to like it. It like protects them from the sun, yeah? I guess so. It would shade half your face. I'll go.
These murmurings affect not just the king himself, but the entirety of Card Square and all who would test their mettle within its gilded confines. We must act swiftly to ensure they spread no further. Before you arrived, we established that none of our colleagues are the origin of the rumor, but the task remains to find those responsible. Can we count on your aid?
It's someone who's opening a rival casino and wants this place to plummet.
Thank you, adventurer. Your assistance is most appreciated. As much as I'd like to help, between my regular duties and teaching the younglings, I simply just don't have time. Please do accept my apologies.
And then literally is like, help me, but I'm not helping you, help me. Like, I'm gonna tell you the problem, you fix it. I'm gonna fuck off. Bye! Hello, bye! Hold on. Oh. Is that a pie emoji? I thought it was omurice for a second. Could go for some omurice. Curry omurice. Oh, I just noticed the bunny girl moving in the background. It's always nice when you notice the NPCs interacting with the world. There's any omurice emoji? Yeah. Unless you're using the newest iPhone, which I don't know if you guys saw, but the newest iPhone is absolutely the weirdest feature I've ever seen. They have an emoji generator. Like, Gen AI emojis built into the phone. So that instead of using the default normal emojis that everyone else uses, you can just make your own emojis on the spot. Like, just AI generated emojis. Just, why? I have so many issues with it. It's so stupid. Yeah, unfortunately, it's real. Unfortunately. Some of the examples shown have been like, hold on, let me find an example too. iPhone generated emoji. It's called Genmoji. And the tutorial just has somebody making like a rainbow cactus. Everything I've seen made out of it is so fucking ugly and cursed that I just don't get the point. Like, one, I just don't like Gen AI, so maybe I'm biased. But two, it's like, if the examples are hideous as fuck, wouldn't you just draw an image and show it? Like, I'm showing you a picture of one of the examples that's just really ugly. I look and I still have this set up. I should have used that for my break screen. It would have been really funny. This is one of the examples. They typed T-Rex wearing a tutu on a surfboard. Why would anyone need that as an emoji? Just, why? It's so ugly. Why would you need that in the first place? It makes no sense. Anyway.
Let us reconvene at the Aetherite Plaza shortly.
Can't imagine when I'd use that. You'd never fucking use it. Let's be real. Oh. I feel like some people might use it if they just want like a cute image. But again, it's like, I don't know. The people who draw the official emojis probably get paid a lot of money. Like, you really could just pay somebody, you know? It's infuriating that... I mean, I guess in terms of artistic value, at least, emojis don't have as much value as, like, other things, just where they're supposed to be very generic. But I still think it's a tragedy. But I don't think anyone ever sets up like an emoji and is like, wow, I'm so impressed by the art in this emoji. They all have that slightly creepy AI slop look anyway, so I mean, I guess if you have to, it makes sense, but you really could not. Especially Apple, they're rolling in money, man. If they literally just added it as a novelty, it sucks. The notion that the king is anything but a consummate master of triple triad is preposterous. I heard he was around here somewhere, though. Where could he have gotten to? I mean, I don't judge people by their emojis. I might judge them by their Oshi marks, which are technically emojis. Depends on your taste. Do you have Oshis that are worth Oshi? Whee! All Oshis are worth Oshi. This hairstyle is weird. Hello, Jordan Police. I'm excited about the Nintendo Switch, but I don't know what games to play yet. That's my main thing about the Switch 2 coming out. I'm not that excited about any of the games. Mario Kart, I'm excited about the... there goes my controller again. I think... Hold on, I think the controller's caught, and that's why I keep banging it and tripping on it. Let me see if I can untangle it. It may help a little bit. Hold on. Okay. Should be a little better. The problem with the Switch 2 is that not a single game has me crazy excited. Like, I'm excited enough for Mario Kart, but I didn't even catch what that one NPC said because my tree dropped the controller. I don't have a single game that I'm like crazy over. The king headed towards Event Square. Perhaps he's headed off to teach some darling little young ones about the wonders of Triple Triad? He said flustered. Dialogue didn't sound flustered. You haven't seen any games on carts you want aside from Mario Kart? I mean, Rune Factory looked okay. I think that one looked nice. But in terms of like good stuff to stream, there's nothing really. Pokemon Legends Z, I don't know if I'm gonna get it for Switch 2 though. I mean, I might as well. I have a Switch 2. I might as well not get it for Switch. It's kind of a waste if I have access. I don't know. Rhino Remastered, I might end up getting digital anyway and then just going to Switch 2, but it's rough. Game key cards are the worst. I have seen some people argue though that because, and this is a fair point, that because physical games can decay over time anyway, that by the time the service is down, even a regular physical might be dead anyway, so keycards aren't that bad. I don't know for sure, because I don't know how long it takes for stuff to degrade, but it is a point. But then if it gets taken down from the eShop for whatever reason, I still don't like it, but I can understand that people are saying it might not be as bad as we think, but I don't know. It's rough. I don't really care about the Donkey Kong game personally because I just... Can I tell you guys a bit of a cursed story? It's not really cursed, it's just stupid. So every time I played any sort of like Mario Universe game as a kid, growing up, we always would make Donkey Kong the CPU because I have 2 siblings. And we would always combine our efforts to absolutely destroy Donkey Kong because we all thought Donkey Kong was ugly. We're like, this giant ugly monkey, we're just gonna make him lose everything because it's fun to torture this poor guy. So we're kind of terrible. So I don't like Donkey Kong. Unless I don't know, by the time the physical project degrades, unless you're playing 24/7, it'll likely already have a sequel. That's fair as well. See the pondering patron.
If you're after the king, I just spotted him here in the square losing around a triple triad. He got absolutely trounced. Must be something going on.
I wonder if the patron is the liar, or if there's an impostor version of the king that's making him look bad. That sounds likely. If you buy physical, you can dump the ROM and play it anytime on emulator legally. As far as I know, it's still illegal, but I mean, you bought it technically, so you don't have to feel as bad about it. The thing is, at least Nintendo is against emulation all the time under any circumstances, which is why I really admire some companies like Shift Up that are really embracing mods for the PC version of Stellar Blade instead of being like, hey, don't use any mods ever, that's disrespectful to our game. They're literally like, hey, can you send us the best mods? And I think that's pretty based, personally. I'd like to see more of that kind of attitude. Because the reality is, people are going to want to make mods. No matter what, your game is never going to be perfect. People are going to want to add to it for whatever reason. You might as well just allow it and interact with it and encourage it. I can understand maybe being like, hey, if you make porn mods, don't tell us, because that's another story. But like regular ones, there's no mods for Nikkei as far as I know. I feel like for Tagacha, they might not be so lenient to mods either, but Stellar Blade, they've literally said it's fair game.
Adventurer, how fares your investigation?
Some games with mods tend to live longer than those without. I'm gonna be honest, do you guys think that Lethal Company would still be relevant at all if it wasn't for mods? Because I don't. I think for stuff like Among Us and Lethal Company, the mods that could offer a different experience kept them alive much longer than they otherwise would have been. Hello, Prepsilon. That's true. With Live 2D, Nikkei is also like harder to mod. Didn't Nexus take down 2B mods for Expedition 33? I can understand them taking down 2B mods if they're forced to, simply because that would infringe on Square's IP. So they might have had like legal reasons they couldn't allow that. But like fan-made mods that don't infringe on anyone's IP, that's a different story. But like a company approving of stolen content, they can't do that. That's true. Skyrim as well is really popular because of the mods. I've seen a lot of Resident Evil mods too. Let me see.
Your findings mirror my own. For a blessing, it seems few patrons actually believe the rumor. Although, the sightings of a king wandering around outside Card Square are cause for concern.
Yeah, he's like playing illegal triple triad matches outside of his dedicated area.
As far as I'm aware, King Elmer III hasn't left his table.
I knew it was an imposter. A second king walks among us! Oh, that's so mean. We have to pick between Among Us or imposter. I feel like they knew what they were doing. A second king walks among us is much more entertaining.
When you put it that way, it sounds rather exciting. Alas, the second king is nothing more than a pretender.
Then we gotta stop him.
Their motives are unclear. But if they are indeed the source of the rumor, it behooves us to act.
Probably the fake king is the one that's overdramatic.
Let us make for Ifed Square and seek out this false king.
I'm assuming this event's pretty short. These tend to be pretty short. survey the square from the vantage point. Hello, Steve Fox! Why are you throwing your plushie into the ceiling? It's just gonna come back down and bounce off and hit you in the face. Although it's a good workout, I suppose. Event square. I love the little plushie that I have of myself. I need to take more pictures of it doing weird shit. It's cute. Huh? Oh, it's up. Hold on. I really like that we can just use these to go up and be lazy as fuck. Always appreciated. It's a pan plushie. She made of a knife. I do have a knife sometimes. I was really happy too because when I saw my plushie, I was really happy that the hair and stuff was more 3D because I really don't like anime plushies that have like the flat hair. There's rare exceptions. Like if it's Ace Attorney, I will buy the shit out of it even if it has flat hair. But I don't like that in general, if that makes sense. King... Oh, hold on. Blech. That's the dramatic guy from earlier. King Elmer III! What are the chances? We must duel! I wonder if he was the imposter. But of course, prepare yourself for a royal thrashing. Let's see. So me more guy throws a plush, an Among Us plush into a Walmart ceiling. Oh god. Huzzah! I beat the king! 'Tis true what they say, you're as weak as they come. Bested by one of my subjects! Oh, the shame! This is definitely someone trying to make him look bad. Also, why the yowie hands? Okay, listen. The hands are so big in this image, they look like fucking Hrothgar hands. Like, they're bigger than his forearms. Why? I mean, I guess they're around the same length, but like, those are massive. I'm sorry, they look like... they just, I have only seen hands this big in yaoi. Like, this is crazy. Why? Why square? Give the man some normal hands. Adventurer, have you sighted the pretender? It's even worse than we feared. When did Kevin McAllister get into 14? When he grew up and quit showbiz, he decided to become a pro gambler. Imposter, not the real one apparently. Acting skills are what made him be able to do it. I still find it crazy that Kevin McAllister married London Tipton. And they actually seem so wholesome too. It's just weird. There he is, our false king. Oh, wait, that's Ollie. There he is, our false king. Let us approach. You know what they say about guys with big hands, that they can't win a card game? I will not let anyone answer that. Say, do fine folks partake in the delights of Triple Triad. If you're in the mood for a round or two, King Elmer III shall be glad to oblige. Joke's on you, we're staff, fuck you. You're no king, usurper. I'm gonna use the bottom one because it's funnier. For King of Cards, you seem awfully devoid of talent. I wasn't in Smash Bros. Actually. It was mostly Mario Party that I was referring to, where you just beat up Donkey Kong all the time. No need to be so scathing. I'm doing my very best, I'll have you know. You're not even trying. Wait! You're a gold saucer attendant too! Oh my god, the hands are even bigger than I thought. Part of them are clipping through his head. What? His hands are like... Oh, no. no, no, no. That's like somebody took a hand slider and slid it all the way up past the point that it's comfortable. That's like trying to break character customization size hands. Like, I'd imagine it's a character in a fighting game that uses like big slapper hands or something and slaps people. They look like flippers for swimming.
Curses! You're here to detain me, aren't you? No, I won't let you! I'm not ready to give up my crown! Wait, you charlatan!
All he has to do is strip off the disguise and we'll never know. It's kind of concerning how easily people can, like, steal people's identities in this game. It's happened so often that it's kind of concerning. I almost wonder if it's the guy from Hildebrand, which would overlap pretty well with Gold Saucer because, you know, Hildebrand Vanderbilt. Oh. Oh. I got my own character's hands. Look, they're not as bad as that guy's, okay? I also have Yowie hands. They're not as scary as his Yowie hands. Maybe they will be. We'll have to see with the emote. I can't unsee it now. It's so terrifying. Oh. Oh god! Absolutely jump scared by people like appearing right on me. Oh, like I saw you're curious as well. Eating dumplings that were air fried because I was in a hurry. So they're a little too crunchy. I cover a King Elmer III card, safe and secure within a protective case. Better present your find to Ollie. It's mainly because, they really help me on stream because I am anemic. And they have a lot of iron. Which is probably another reason I shouldn't donate blood, actually. I would just perish. Ollie is like... He looks like he's so out of breath.
Please accept my apologies for dashing off like that. I'm afraid my efforts were in vain. I soon lost sight of him. Oh, did you find something?
I gotta make more recipes from the cookbook for this game. Everyone I made was so peak, and then I just got so busy I stopped even, like, trying.
A King Elmer III card. These were commissioned as an exclusive gift for his most ardent fans.
So it's a fan that's being an imposter.
For triple triad enthusiasts, King Elmer III's unwavering dedication to the game inspires respect and devotion in equal measure. I'd be willing to bet our imposter is one such fan. With that in mind, I'd like to see this card returned to him. Though, I fear he'll simply flee should we approach him directly. We'll need to devise a plan.
Oh no. Plans in this game I feel like only ever go horribly wrong. Whether it's an important battle plan or like an event plan, they never work. Imagine that's the child, the king. He's like a child that learned how to transform. Oh, that child is a lot older than I thought. I voiced them like they were like 4. looks all... I like the kindly attendant design here. She's really fun. I feel like she'd make a good character, but alas. Now then, don't fret. We'll make an announcement and your mother will soon come and get you.
Really? You promise?
It's a big kid, bro. Also, why did a parent bring the kid into the fucking casino anyway? Absolutely. How about we head somewhere easier to find? I bet it's the kid. I bet anything it's the kid. Or it's the guy in a disguise pretending to be a kid because he knows that we won't go after like some random kid. Let's summon him with an announcement. Yeah, like he's gonna come running for an announcement. We can use that card of his as bait and lure him out.
Of course. I'll announce that we found a lost card. If he's half the King Elmer III fan I suspect he is, he'll soon come to collect it. I shall make arrangements right away. In the meantime, I'd ask that you wait by the main counter for the impostor to reappear.
I hope it's the kid. It's so much funnier if it's just randomly the kid. Or the kid's mom. It's just like he runs away from his mom. Or no, the mom like abandons him in the casino to just become the king and fuck with people. That would be the worst mom in this entire game, I think, yet. Haven't been a lot of moms in this game, have there? That's true though, if you don't play with money, I mean it can be gambling without money. You can gamble over other things other than just money. Sometimes you can gamble things that are even scarier to give up than money. Like strip poker. Would you guys, I can't find the waiting area, hold on. Would you guys ever actually play anything like strip poker or strip mahjong? I don't know if I actually would, man. I feel like the stakes in that case are just really high. I don't know. Or a better question, has anyone played strip poker or strip mahjong and is brave enough to admit it?
A King Elmer III triple triad card was recovered in Event Square. We kindly ask the rightful owner to present themselves at the main counter.
You played strip poker back in college, damn. You're braver than me, Tetsamaru. Giving up public decency over a game of poker? Hell no, exactly! Only if I was guaranteed to win. Yeah, I'm not brave enough either, Jamie Earls, don't worry. There he is. I like how he shows up still in the disguise. Doesn't even try.
Praise Naimia. I feared I'd lost you for good.
Da da da! Oh, this music's good. The weird Looney Tunes chase music. Got him. The actual King Elmer shows up to stop him. King Elmer the Third! Like, oh, fuck. At that point, you know that you're busted.
I thought I might offer Ollie assistance during my break. Little did I know I'd be chasing down an impostor. I can only presume it is him.
The hair color looks different, unless it's the lighting, maybe. You did play with your girlfriend, but it was just the two of us? You see, that's different, though. If it's, like, just your girlfriend, I mean, that's kind of normal if you guys see each other naked anyway. But, like, a room full of strangers or something? Nah.
You there! Having a novice masquerade as the king is a grave threat to the Order of Triple Triad! If word spreads that I'm a feeble opponent, what thrill is there left to be had in challenging me? Forgive me, that was never my intention. It's like, I'm just such a big fan, I wanted to be you! Why commit to such a guise in the first place? look, I love Triple Triad, but I'm hopeless when it comes to playing. I thought that mimicking you would somehow make me stronger. Give me a taste of victory.
You don't get good because of what you look like, bro. The fuck?
And one day, someone mistook me for the real king. I got carried away and started pretending I was you. Obviously, that's no way to improve my game, but
Then you shouldn't do it. It's fucking weird. Hello, Joseph and Atlantis. This was the plot of a Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Was it really the plot of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Episode? I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Has fallen so far if this was the plot of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Episode. I haven't seen any Yu-Gi-Oh! Since, like, Pegasus arc. And even then, I only saw Pegasus arc. I didn't watch the rest of it. I just lurked when Pim's siblings were watching, because I thought Pegasus was hot. And I just sat through any episode that had Pegasus. Otherwise, I just ignored it or walked away. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is really silly series. It's kind of like wholesome silliness instead of any like ongoing actually good plot. The official dub is Borderline an Abridged series. Oh no, that's painful. Although abridged can be peak, just usually in the wrong way that it wouldn't want to be peak.
forget my kingly comportment. It's methods and tactics you must imitate. Oh, it's methods and tactics you must imitate. Only after rigorous analysis of your foe's stratagems will you go stronger.
It's peak, so peak, bad peak, or good peak, though. Or a mix.
Mm-hmm.
A mix can be good too.
Mm-hmm. When I began my journey, I struggled immensely. But by studying my opponents, learning and leveraging their skills, I gradually improved and thus developed my own identity as a player.
I feel like in anything we all have to suck before we get any good.
From your telling, the concept of imitation is clearly an intrinsic part of the game.
Good peak? Oh no. I can't watch it on stream because of copyright, but I'm curious.
Indeed, to succeed in the world of Triple Triad, you must seek out worthy opponents, commit their tactics to memory, and build up your repertoire. I look forward to the day you face me, not as some pale imitation, but as a fully fledged player with your very own identity.
He's a wholesome king. He's forgiven pretty easily. I like how they made them look just different enough. That most people wouldn't believe it's the real king.
Just you wait! One day I'll be ready to challenge the real King Elmer. Oh, and sorry again for all the trouble it caused.
Real King Elmer looks a lot older, though.
As it seems, the rumor has caused little damage. I'm inclined towards lenience. I hope that strikes you as agreeable, adventurer.
I mean, no. Personally, I want to see him punished, but... whatever.
Right. I believe that's case closed. I'm glad you were able to resolve this before any lasting harm was done. You have my gratitude. I better get back to Card Square. Do drop by sometime.
The design of his character is cool, though. I really like the jacket, especially. Is that it? Is that the entire Make It Rain quest? That was so bad! God damn it! I feel like the events keep getting worse half the time. Again, I'm spoiled, because the other games I play have really good events, but like, can we have some unique gameplay? Like, if that's an event about Triple Triad, why not build in a Triple Triad match? Like, dude, stop here, we have to arrest you. And it's like, You won't arrest me. You have to beat me in triple triad. Why can't I have a triple triad as part of it? Like, there's so much they could do and they just don't. I would love to just see them do more. Yeah, I was waiting for the triple triad match too. Alas.
I'm relieved we were able to nip this in the bud. By way of thanks, please accept this King Elmer III card. It's one of the very first we had printed. From those reserved by King Elmer III himself. A rarity among rarities, if you will. Anyhow, with the festivities still in full swing, I do hope you stay and unwind. After all this talk of triple triad, I imagine you're itching to put your acquisition to the test in Card Square.
I would be, if you gave me any reason to play. Alas, MGP bonus applies to challenge log rewards as well. Interesting. I didn't know that. So, hold on. I think I should focus on getting some emotes and stuff. I learned overreact. Let's see how bad my yaoi hands are. That's the real question here. Let's see. Oh god, is it already on the last page? That's painful. Nice. Okay, let's see how bad it is. Here we go. Kanji. I would refrain though. Just from going in to, if you're hopping around streams and following small VTubers, that's great. But I would refrain from telling them that because there are some small VTubers that get like really nervous or upset being called small VTubers. I don't care, don't worry. But I know some people that get really hurt by reading that. So just a heads up. Oh no, I do have the yaoi hands! Oh god. Oh god. They're too big! That's so painful. Okay, really quickly, I want to do more gates and stuff afterwards when I get back. But I do need to run and go to the washroom in 10 minutes or so. So first, I thought maybe we could do one Frontlines. Just real quick, because I want to make sure I have time for it. Because it will help me level up quite a bit. I am naked. I guess I also played strip poker. That's awkward. You know having fun though? Strip in the... No, we did that! When I had the Mahjong collab, we played strip Mahjong in-game. That was peak. That was big brain. That was a good time. How much does the fashion report do? Probably quite a bit, but it's also a lot of work. Because I have to get the clothes and get the dye and stuff, and I find it's not worth it with how rarely I use MGP anyway. But for people who find it worth it, it's good. I'm gonna set up another party finder. It's gonna be for a Frontlines. I still don't know what I'm doing half the time, so I'm gonna run around confused. I really need to read that guide. I know it was written and I have it pinned and I want to get good so bad. I want to read it off stream and just focus on actually fucking learning. Okay. Fashion report is 2 items. You don't have to die this week. Would it be worth doing that? It's kind of hard for me to type though. Maybe I can do it later in the week when I get the PC set up. Unless reset for that is also today, but I think it's Friday, isn't it? If I remember right. for 6 years and you still don't know what's going on in Frontlines? Don't worry, neither do most people playing Frontlines. Party Finder's open, by the way, if anyone wants to join. If nobody wants to do Frontlines, I'll solo it. It's okay. Oh, 90K! I can't type, but I might be able to, like, can I search at the market boards based on, I'm gonna have to learn how to type on PS5. That's a lot of money. If you get me the items, I'll take it, but only if it doesn't cost you a lot and if it's not a lot of work. I feel bad taking your money and your time, but also that's a lot. Very cheap. Okay. One more spot from Frontlines if anyone wants to join. Oh, less than 2K. Dang, you weren't kidding. Under 400? Okay, that's pretty good. Is it just something super basic? Like, what? Oh, why is it so cheap? It's kind of amazing. I don't know if I've seen anything that cheap in a long time. It's like, let's see. I don't think anyone's joining the last spot. So I'm just gonna shoot it out. On your way back. Nice. After Frontlines, we should be all ready to go. Or first. First also works. Your speed. Let's see. What is it? Leather choker, amateur slops, the faces we wear. Oh, I do gossip. Thank you. I think I don't have. Oh, I do have that one. I think the check mark means I have it, right? So you can keep the book if you want it to make sure that you have one as well. Some bonus items. The glasses look pretty cool. I want to grab them. I'll take it anyway if you don't have a use for the extra one. I can always make some money. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's do Frontlines. Get that EXP really fast. I don't give anything you don't already have. I'll get. Okay. Shouldn't take too long. I can't change while in queue, right? I have to change once we get down into the level. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm so tired. I don't know why I keep yawning. Oh, it hit me after I started this second stream. I'm just so sleepy. What's the current Steam sale? Could be nice when we come back to do some gates and look at the Steam sale. But what's the current one? Let me see. Nico Neon sale? What the fuck? Special events. There's a couple sales right now. DC franchise sale, Tomb Raider sale. But what's like the big sale? Don't they usually have like a calendar? Oh, the summer sale. Oh, the next major sale is the summer sale on June 26th. Oh, what's like a current one? Next Fest is in a few days. Next Fest would be really interesting to look into at some time during that. I'm gonna go write that on my calendar real quick. I know next week is gonna be kind of rough, but the week after, maybe our reacts can be like a few key stuff and then focusing on Next Fest. Like on the 15th. No, that is the 16th. Monday's the last day. Shit. Next day the last day of it should be okay. Just to make sure we get it in there somewhere. There we go. The Next Fest always has good stuff. There's also a Fishing Fest, which is beautiful. I want to play some of the Fishing Fest games. It sounds so relaxing. You can just go fishing. I don't think there is an ongoing event right now. I don't see anything. It's just I guess preparing for Next Fest, there's not anything. And then the fishing is after that. Then there's the Summer Sale, which is a pretty long one. Steam Automation Fest. I don't know if I like a lot of automation games. Racing Fest, 4x Fest, Third Person Shooter Fest, Political Sim Fest, what the fuck? Autumn Sale. Bunch of stuff. I don't... Have I ever played this map? This doesn't look familiar at all. I must have played it at least once and I must be just overtired. I must have. I don't think I recognize it with the gate up for some reason. I haven't done the new Secure yet. What's the new Secure? Is this the new Secure? Is this something I've never done before? Oh, the Borderland Ruins. Oh no, this is new. Oh fuck. What is it? What is a Secure? What do I do? Employers, I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh no. Is this a new mode of PvP? What do I do? I'm assuming kill people. And go on circles. I'm just gonna follow everyone else. What's Secure? It's like capture the flag? Is it entirely a new mode or is this just like a new map for the mode? Oh my god. Interceptor dome. I guess we have to come and fight these things? Oh, interesting. Oh. Hello, Junior Mousey. It's an old map that was remade. Is that why I just don't recognize it? I don't know the new one? Interesting. I wonder why they changed it. Was it just not getting good, like, experiences? And now it's different? Can't target anymore. I'm just gonna run up to these guys and use the close-up shit. In these giant spaces. Hello, Baka Nikajaga. I can just heal my allies, I guess. If I can't reach anyone else, I might as well heal my allies. It's kind of fun, whatever this is. Having everyone be in such close proximity instead of running all over the map is kind of nice and refreshing. Feels very different. Ah! As soon as I feel myself move, but I didn't do the moving, I get very spooked. It just rebalanced it. There's no abilities that are type specific? Interesting. I don't think I've seen any abilities, but I might have just not recognized them. Where did everybody go? I'm just alone with the samurai. My map is... Okay, everyone's on the bottom, the red. I'm going down. Outer ring is the current conflict zone. Yeah. Just all of a sudden, everyone moved. My team looks like they're split. That seems like a really bad thing to do. I feel like, especially playing as Astrologian, I really rely on us all being in one spot. So then when I see everyone split off, it makes me so irrationally angry. I remember this map. What did it used to be like? If this isn't now. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I died. Was it... What did we capture before? At least Leap of Faith is going to be easier than this, because I don't know what this is! Weaponry displacement system charging. Everyone's going here? Sometimes you have to split to get multiple capture points. That's fair. I guess you can't help it. You can never really help it when in games where the caps is put up. It does ruin the strategy, but like if you have to, you have to. The music is so intimidating in this! Why does it sound so angry? Does this teleport? Oh, it does. Interesting. That's how they got so far away so quickly! I understand. Okay. Suddenly I'm slowly picking up on it. It's just a weird way of doing it, I guess. So they're marking the yellow leader, but I'm gonna be honest, whatever I can target is gonna be it. It's hard to target! As Cardinal, this is the remnants of Bahamut Battlefield. I feel like I've seen this before. What was the battle like? Was it capturing triangles? Or was it the same thing and I've just never seen it before somehow? I don't know. I shouldn't go too far away. Even if it means I'm not doing as much damage as I could, I should try to stick behind a little bit. Ah! I feel like always going up is what kills me. It's basically the same but with less mechanics. I think I've just somehow never seen it. I don't remember these giant hexagons. Which is part of why I've been so confused. Like, I just don't recognize this gameplay at all. If you remember right, they used this battle for a battle post-Stormblood. Interesting. So I might see it soon. Oh, I died. I thought I could take them out faster, but I was wrong. Oh, post Heavensward. So, like, post Heavensward pre-Stormblood. It's just 2 gates away from the Blackjack Mountain now. Nice! I think I have enough to probably buy most of the stuff without needing any MGP, but I think we could grind together for anyone who wants to grind. And just like a week that's like a bit more chill. I'm gonna just kill these guys. Assuming I don't perish first. Why is the music in minor tiers? Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! I can't see. Holy shit. That was so cruel. I didn't have a mouse to click out of that and I couldn't find my cursor. Man! This is why I would like to get back to playing this game on PC, there's been like one too many times that I got horribly fucked when I clicked something wrong on controller and I couldn't undo it in a timely manner. Aren't the hex codes for Nero meant you as mech walker? Do you mean, is the map just new to PvP? Was this used for something else? And like the PvP maps are on a different scale? To me, it's like, I just don't remember this ever being in PvP. Like, at all. But maybe if it wasn't in PvP, that would explain it? I feel like this is not necessarily my favorite form of PvP map. I just find it confusing. If I had a guide or something, I might understand a bit better. PvP was taken offline for a long while, but it was used in smaller portions for story bits. I don't think I've ever seen it used in story bits. Has that been completely removed? I don't remember anything being a story. At all, really. I thought PvP and story were completely separate. It's interesting to know that there were sections that used to have one involved or both. Oh, I blew up. This map was much worse before the recent patch because the point was total 3,000 rather than 2,400, so it dragged on way too long. Oh no, I just noticed how much you need to get. This is taking forever. I already thought it was long. It used to be worse. Why have I never got this in Roulette before? Legitimately. I've just never had it come up. Or is it different seasons have different maps perhaps? If different seasons have different maps, it could explain why I've never seen it. It's been disabled for like 5 years. Oh! That's why I haven't seen it. Thank you for clarifying. People just said it used to be there and I didn't know what the fuck that meant. So I guess I would have never seen it. It only recently came back and I haven't done much PvP since it came back. That makes sense why I haven't seen it. Every day it rotates through another thing, so if you're unlucky, it'll just not come up. I hope it would never come up because it's so long. Old map was more or less the same. Interesting hearing about stuff before you were playing. It's neat. It's like a whole other world that I never got to experience. I never will get to experience because it's long. But ideally it's better now. Because, you know, you would hope that as a game progresses in its lifespan, it gets better. Hello, Christopher Nick. What sort of stuff do I react to on YouTube? I don't usually do much react, but I was thinking we could watch some like trailers from the current Steam sale. It doesn't look like there are any though, so I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll see when we get to a section between gates and stuff, where we have a while to just sit and watch some stuff. Animal videos is always pretty good. Can you stop pummeling me? Whoa! Well, I think I was following yellow thinking it was my team. That was my bad. I spaced out and I thought it was mine. It's definitely not my team. That's okay. Sometimes you fuck up and follow the enemy. We're still in second place, so... Yellow almost won though, so we're finally almost out of hell. I guess after this kind of... Oh shit, there's yellow again. Why do I keep walking into like yellow territory? What is wrong with me? No! No! Don't kill me, I'm just a dumbass! Ugh. survived! Let's go! If that's not improvement, I don't know what is. After all those deaths, I managed to get out unscathed. Oh, no! I may have died now, though. Any upcoming obscure games I'm pumped for? I really want to play that For Love with Madness, or whatever the title of this game. The really cursed otome game where like every single one of the guys is a bad option. I didn't get to play it. I'm also really excited about Stellar Blade, about the crossover with Nikkei specifically. I have actually seen that Stellar Blade was trending on Twitter, and it made me happy because it was fun. I do think though that it was getting too much credit a while back when everyone was being like, Game of the Year, gaming is fixed. All because they were just fucking horny for Eve's ass. I mean, that's peak, sure, but that doesn't make it Game of the Year. There's so many better games. And that's coming from someone who loves Stellar Blade. Like, the music is great, the ass is great, but that's not gonna carry Game of the Year. It's gotta have more than just a music and ass. I don't know. As someone who loves the game, I don't understand why everyone was so crazy about it being Game of the Year, because I don't agree. Oh, why am I being targeted again? Ah! I keep getting targeted. I think probably because I'm the healer, as you guys said, they want to get rid of me when they can. Every guy is a bad option. Sounds like the basis of several shoujo manga. For real though. The amount of shoujo manga where people are like, ah, it's so romantic. Ah, and then I look at it and it's just like fucking shit. Every male option is like a horrible person. They're just hot, but there's like nothing good about them at all. And I'm just like, why? Why is everyone supposed to be horny about this? It just makes me angry. Healers are usually softer targets. True, I guess it makes sense, because killing someone who's squishy would benefit you more, wouldn't it? Hey, we're about to win! Oh, that was a tie! I've never seen a tie before. Is that even possible? The yellow and red got 2,400 at exactly the same time. I've never seen... Oh, I got a kill today. I love murder. You've been in ties? I didn't even know that was possible. But how, like, detailed and tiny the scores are? I didn't know ties were a thing that could happen. Interesting. But yeah, we got a tie. I see everyone in chat just being like, damn. Damn indeed. Let me see. Ironically, you find it to be such a breath of fresh air away from anime waifu gacha. It's gritty, morbid, and dark. Do you mean Stellar Blade? I do really like that. The fact that it's not gacha, but I feel like a lot of the Game of the Year type stuff ends up not being gacha anyway. So it's not really enough to separate it from me, because I usually consider mostly single player anime. I would say it's still a waifu game though, so it's not an entire separation from like the waifu genre. Great game though. Beautiful music. I think it's done very dirty by people who are just like, this is porn. It's actually a wonderful game. I loved it. We need to all overreact in the picture. I'll get up as close as I can, but we have to all overreact. And then when we come back, we can do some gates, and outside of the gates, we can react to some stuff. You guys can go put some stuff in the Discord channel now if you want. If there's anything else that you think would be interesting, we can take a look maybe. I don't know how much is coming out that we didn't cover. Probably not too much, but I don't know. We can even just watch some videos about stuff or whatever. I'm gonna be right back in a few minutes though. I have to run to the washroom and refill my drink. We all have to use the cursed emoji. I'll be right back. Well, meat dear shield from Meat Shield! What do you guys think? I do like my glowing ball shield. Should we make a meat shield? A literal meat shield? I can name it chat. Honestly, that could be really good. Let's see. First of all, let's double check that you can actually fuse meat before I waste my money. No! Swing your hip from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. One step, and then again, go do it together. Yo, all together now. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. One step. And then again, let's do the Mario all together now. Do 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 do. Boop. Da 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 na 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 na. What the fuck? C14, thank you for 19 months. No means no. Shut up. Shut up. No means no. Do you want me to? Okay. You know what? No means no. No means no stream. No SSR. No stream. Goodbye. Wait. You gotta say for sure. Like goodbye. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Are you happy? No SSR, no stream. Now you can laugh all you want while being sad that you're not getting any more gachas.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Just to double check that this is just to make sure.
This
I'm
is
not
not
mixing up
incest,
my
right? You're not
and
lying.
My sibling
No,
is
your other left.
downstairs hearing everything I say. This is not incest.
No, that's gonna make it sound like you're arguing for a technicality. Like this doesn't count as incest, right? Kilograms.
She's banging her desk.
What? How dare you?
Whoa, calm down. Or she banging Ether. That definitely came out not how it was intended. You want to try that again? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You want to say that again? You know, like the same way they can bang a table. That's what I'm. Yeah.
It's freaky.
Oh, sorry.
Yo, this event got freaky.
Yeah, this event is a lot freakier than expected.
I think this is the wrong.
Oh, it hasn't gone up. I guess it's gonna stay at 60 required. I thought it was gonna. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen.
Their personality, their personal preferences, their reaction when they receive your gift.
You good?
Did you just burp?
Yeah,
Beautiful. Embrace it.
I can't help it. Sorry.
You interrupted my
You
speech.
ate too much of the chocolate.
I
It's
can't
fine.
believe this.
I try not to burp on other people's channels, but it's
No,
just something
please
that I
do.
naturally
Please do.
do
It's
because I don't think
hilarious.
about it.
Antecedent.
It is antecedent. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is antecedent.
Antecedent.
I've been saying it wrong the whole time.
Antecedent.
Oh, shit.
Antecedent.
The one pronunciation I made fun of, because I was like, that sounds stupid. It was the real one. God damn it. I was like, a night cat monster. That is, that's embarrassing.
Oh yeah, but you get that money.
The one I made fun of was right. I hate it here. It's like a lot of the features that I really like. I'm using a controller though, so I should be able to shake it the same way. Okay, wait. It's hard because where I'm using a controller, it's like it's hard to do. Ow. Okay, because when I turn it, it's not quite turning the way it should. It's inverted, which I guess I turned on, so it's my fault. This is gonna be 1 hour of Pam trying to figure out what the fuck do I do with my controller? How do I use my pro controller to get this fucking key? Yes! Let's try it on, baby! Yeah! It's actually really cute. I would wear this dress IRL. I would fucking wear the shit out of this dress IRL. This is what we deserve! This is what we deserve. Let me wear dresses if I want to, even if I play as a hot man. Like, maybe hot men also want to wear dresses sometimes. Like, goddamn it, just let anyone wear whatever the fuck they want. I was real. Tell me why create a circle none can break. Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know. Never know. I sometimes cry when singing it though. This is one of those times.
Okay, chat, here, now you're gonna get some really good ASMR of me eating this chip.
What noise did I come back to? I come back and it's all crackle in my ears and I'm like, what is Bustin' makes me feel good. Bustin', 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 bustin'. But we'll try. How do I get rid of? I forgot how to get rid of the clips. I was like panicking. I was like, I can't get rid of them. They won't stop. Let me see. Hold on. I like how one of you is just not doing the over dramatic and everyone else is. That's even better, actually. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna just looking down as well. The stupidest faces. Okay. When is the next gate? In like 19 minutes. So we got a bit of time to just chill against the pink wall, I guess. I wanted to show you guys one thing that I remembered. It's actually really funny. So I saw Leah made a post on Twitter, which already is concerning sometimes, just stopping there. Like, Leah made a post that's fucking crazy. It's actually a quote retweet from Leah. But, c'est français. J'ai écouté, mais je ne sais pas qu'est-ce que c'était. Mais c'était le régime français. Hi, ce n'est pas français. Oui. Oui. J'ai oublié oui en français. J'ai pensé que c'était hi. No! I forgot how to say oui. I like forgot how to say yes. I was just like hi. It's definitely not French. Oh god. Let me see something. Hold on. So anyway, Leah's post. So, I don't know if you guys saw this. Dexerdo actually posted it, but I gave Leah credit because I like Leah more. The creator of 100 Line Last Defense Academy wants to add more endings! The game currently has 100 endings and a script long enough to fill 60 novels. Wants to add more endings. I would let them cook. I would like to suggest we don't let them cook, actually. You guys do realize that Kodaka still hasn't gotten out of bankruptcy, right? The man literally is still on the edge of going bankrupt. I don't think we should let him cook. I really don't. Yeah. At this point, he's gonna end up actually bankrupt if he keeps working on it. You already saw 50 endings in the True one. You left some plot holes, but you have 50 more endings to fill those in, bro. I actually really want to play 100 Line. I think Claire Obscura really stole my heart with... How do I word this? There are two very different types of edgy. Expedition 33 is very down-to-earth when it comes down to it. Like, it deals with existential dread and sorrow and a lot of things that we feel every day but can't really put into words. And it turns them into a work of fine art. It's so beautiful. That is genuinely a masterpiece. And then 100 Line is like god-tier shitpost. So, they're very different. But they're both really good. And I've seen a lot of people say that 100 Line genuinely has some of the best writing they've ever read in a video game. I feel like I would have been incredibly, like, obsessed with 100 Line if I had gone in deeper into the demo and played it more instead of Claire Obscura. But because Claire Obscura is shorter and it feels more approachable and the music spoke to me on such a raw level, I ended up sinking more into that game first, but I do genuinely think I would love both games. You can also tell how much Leah loves it by saying she wants the more endings, like 100 more endings. There's a DLC patch called 200 Line Last Defense Academy. Oh god. I almost want him to make one more ending. Put it as DLC, and it's just an ending where you die in the very beginning, like end of game. You just fucking die. Like from the start, you don't even do anything. I think it'd be stupid. I also had one other thing, hold on. I know I talked about this last stream, but I did want to mention it again. I'll probably be mentioning it for a while, so bear with me. But if you're not interested in the Final Fantasy sale, but you are a Neptunia collector, we had just announced the physical launch of Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 2, Sister Generation, and the game is, this is the limited edition, right, that comes with all this shit. The regular game is cheaper. This one is not for sale yet. It goes for sale in 2 days and 12 hours. But again, it's gonna come with a lot of good stuff. The game, the art book, a certificate, the physical OST, Joy-Con stickers, mini case, 4 standees. So if you're a fan of Neptunia and you like to collect stuff from the series, keep an eye out for this when it goes live in a couple days. And of course, we'll have regular versions of the game as well. So don't worry. I thought I'd be a perfect fit to be in the Neptunia universe. Maybe when these come out, I'll have to give them a try. I actually have never played a Neptunia game. I don't know which one I would like, or which one I would like most, rather. I like the character designs a lot, though. I've always been a big fan of, like, Neptunia in theory. I just have never played it. It's one of those things that's always managed to evade my attention at the right time that I could have played it, if that makes sense. Yeah. But it's coming out physical soon. I really like the cover of the OST as well. I don't know who this girl is, but she is my favorite. I don't know if you guys might know who she is. Just from design alone, I really like her. I like the drill curls, but I don't know who it is. But everything about this particular design speaks to me. It is peak. Uni? Vita? She's a Vita. Of course she'd be the Vita. Nice. They gave the Vita peak design for peak system. Sounds about right. I feel like I missed out. I never owned a Vita. I had a PSP, but I just never really got around to owning a Vita. She's the only goddess whose chest shrinks when she transforms. Does that mean everyone else's chest grows and she shrinks? Is it because she's portable? She's a portable console? So they gotta make her weigh less and shrink down? I don't know. I like her design though. It's peak. Honestly, as much as big bedonkers can be peak design, sometimes flat can also be peak design. I'm not afraid to say it. And I think for her, it actually suits her design really well. Like, if she had big bedonkers, the feel wouldn't be the same. She has that kind of, like, really bratty Ojo-sama kind of vibe. And, you know, it just changed that. I like it. I like the balance with her design. It's really nice. I think we have, like, 1 minute and then the new gate. And then, in the meantime, we can try to think of what we can watch afterwards. What kind of stuff should we watch? We can even watch some videos about Neptunia if we wanted to learn more about it. I don't know. It's like a Saturn girl is your Neptunia waifu. I'm gonna look her up. I got Saturn, Neptunia. The slice is right. Oh, I have to rush. That one fills up and then I can't play. Hold on. It's a good one though because it's quick and then we can do more shit. You're posting some random stuff in Pam chat? Great, no, there's no instructions really. It's kind of whatever. The problem is it's hard to really like pick one thing when we already did a whole reaction stream for like 3 hours. Random shit is ideal, I think. It can just be entertaining or whatever. I might have to skip some if it looks like a copyright landmine, but for the most part. Neptunia is pretty heavily carried by the waifu element. It's not carried by the waifu element, that's what it is. What else is there? Unless the gameplay is also really fun. I kind of just assumed that people only play for the waifus. Wow, considering this is Make It Rain, there's like nobody participating in this gate. That's crazy. Oh, Devil's Blight. We're doing free gambling, so it's fine. I see. She has twin tails. That is indeed peak. Good choice. The Sega Saturn girl. You know what could be fun? Designing Switch 2. If she was a character in Neptunia. Most people are doing the new exploration stuff. That's fair! I feel like that's what probably a lot of you guys are doing while watching too. I was like, no one's grinding with me. I remember that you guys have all the new shit, so it makes sense. Don't forget to the fashion wear. Yes! Thank you for the reminder! Should I just stay in the same spot the entire time because it would be funny? And see if I win by doing nothing. Luigi wins by doing nothing. Tempting. Unless it looks very obviously like I'm about to lose. Oh heck! Oh, there he is. Okay. Duty commence! What if I just don't move? No! Luigi does not win by doing nothing! that was not a good decision. It was an entertaining decision though. Where do I go for the fashion report? It's been a while. I always thought you had to do it on Friday, but I guess you just have to get it in by Friday. You enjoy the lollipop chainsaw sticker? Nice! I actually wasn't able to grab one in time myself. I really like those stickers. I like the design a lot. It's one of my favorite chibi arts of me, I think. It's very cute. I'm just gonna go to the Etherite and look up where the fashion report is. Let's see. I love how the guide that I found literally doesn't tell me where it is. Incredible. It's just like, do the fashion report. It does not tell me where it is. This is so awkward. 4.8 and 6.1. Where the fuck is that? Oh god, I was using my actual mouse. 4.8, 6.1. So like down here somewhere? It's in the... Wait. 4.8... 6.1? Ah! So it's near the Triple Triad area? That's what I think I understand? Focus attention! It's along the wall? Like... This is around the position it was saying, but this doesn't seem quite right. No, this doesn't seem right at all. But 4.8 and 6.1, I didn't see it there at all. Like this is pretty much exactly where the guide told me it was gonna be. Where the Malevolent Weasel is. But that's wrong. Does anyone remember? Because this is clearly not it, and the guide is absolute bullshit. It's not the modern aesthetics saleswoman. If no one knows, I'm just gonna check the prizes, man. Oh, true, then I can follow. Appreciate it. Hold on, let's see. I thought I accepted the party? Did I just decline it? Apologies. Oh, no, where? Did I accept it? I am so sorry. I see through. My brain is like short-circuiting right now from confusion of it not being what I expected when I looked at something. I thought I joined the party, but I guess I didn't. Oh, there, I see you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why that guide was so wrong. I gotta put the clothes on. Okay, where's the headpiece? I remember there was a headpiece. It was like the leather one. What were the it's a neck piece? Oh, that's why I couldn't see it. A neck piece. Oh, this one. a leather piece and pants. Amateur slaps. I love how they just want the ugliest thing. Look at this outfit. And this is tan pants and a leather choker. I'm just gonna go try to get my money. Let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. Present myself for judging. Imagine this game not having guides and trying to figure out with all the different outfits what the heck they wanted. That'd be actual hell. Does anyone actually try with this instead of using a guide? I don't know if anyone actually tries. It is always the ugliest thing. It just wants you to, like, buy this shit. You tried this week? Nice. I'm proud of you. Used to be harder. I wonder why it's easier now then. Nice! 84. Got 82? I wonder why I got higher. Oh, that makes sense! It was to encourage crafting. That makes a lot of sense. 96,000! Let's go! Let's see if there's any good prizes I can grab. And then we'll watch some shit. I feel kind of bad for crafters. Because I genuinely feel like a lot of people probably don't care all that much about crafting. Are these the emotes that are like for the event? No, these are hairstyles. I don't know what I'm thinking. It could be good to grab just to get the sake of it, or to get them for the sake of it. They're not temporary attendants, are they? If they are, it could be good to grab this shit in case, but I don't think they're temporary. Ooh, I should look at the Claymore. I still don't have a good glam for Dark Knight. So I need to start looking at stuff. Tarnished Helllight. Try on. I already have the event emote? Okay. I don't really like it. I haven't seen a Dark Knight weapon that really sold me yet. Well, your crafting friends tell me crafting isn't that much of a moneymaker anymore, then what's the point? Yeah. I needed some drink. So this is the Garo collab vendor. Oh, nice! Why are they in the gold saucer? Usually they're not here, I don't think. These ones don't work with... Oh, that's not a mask. That is... Imagine for Dark Knight, I get one of these. Where is the Dark Knight one? It'll be dark. Yeah. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, hell, that's too much. I love how I'm just wearing that and underwear. That's so cursed. That's too much. What the fuck? You have to know what to craft? I mean, true, but is there... The reason the Rainmaker hair goes away, so I should grab it, right? And hoard it forever. Even if I probably won't ever use it. Whole Garo armor slot for the Garo enemy. Is the anime actually good? I'm curious if any of you guys have actually watched it. Why is it collabing with Final Fantasy of all things? Rainmaker is permanent? Oh. Well, I already bought it. That's okay. I thought I saw someone say it was temporary, just in case. Never watched Garo? I feel like you guys just want the Chuni outfits, don't you? They have the non-dyeable level 1 version and stuff you can get in the Wolf's Den. Ah, so the Wolf's Den ones are dyeable. Dark Knight's arms. Let's see this one. with a lot of the Dark Knight... Oh god, spin around, please! My problem with a lot of the Dark Knight stuff is the swords just look like they're straight out of, like, Reeve Master. I want a sword that looks like a sword. Not a sword that looks like... I don't know how to word this. I'm so sorry. I want a sword that looks like a sword, not a sword that looks like an oversized yaoi paddle. I genuinely don't know how else to explain that. But that's very much what I mean. I'm trying to spin it. This is kind of cool, but it doesn't look like a claymore. It's just like whacking enemies with this giant puzzle. Hold on, I like the Sabre Thunder just like being all sexy on it. So you know what? I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. Just for the sake of it. Spiked rod. Hello, apples and grapes. Mm-hmm. The paddle is all powerful, but I don't want it. I don't want to fight people with a yaoi paddle. How about Figment of Spring Dark Weapon? I can't search on PS5. It's too hard to type. When I get back on PC, I'll be able to search stuff like that easier. I can search on Google, though. Figment of Spring. Hold on. Ooh, I like that a lot. It's like glowy and pink. I'm assuming it's pretty hard to unlock though, or is it something I can just buy? It looks like a relic weapon if I had to guess from all of the glowing. I would quite like that though, I think. Hello, Freedom Fallout. I'm gonna say a steel beam, but a yaoi paddle worked. No, it's because they're flat. They look like the yaoi paddle. The oversized swords in near Drakengard have cool stories attached you can read. Nice. Yeah, the oversized, like, regular looking claymores just, like, don't do it for me. A lot of these are just kind of generic. Oh, Colossus Guillotine. Oh, no. It's just a really fucking big yaoi paddle. That's the biggest one yet. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's a pigmental weapon. That's a few million gills. I forgot to bid on the house in Ishgard. Does anyone remember what the plot was? I don't want to go looking through them all, but I can go check in a while. Where's the other? Oh wait, I forgot it's broken up into sections now. Looks like Gear Dark. Oh yeah, these are mostly for all jobs. I don't think I want that for Dark, although it could also be kind of fun. I don't know. I'm still debating getting that paid outfit that's really cursed for Dark. Just because it seems funny. I don't know. Dark Bunny would also be kind of cursed. Oasis Doublet. What does that look like? Nah. Oasis Tunic. Every time I see the word... Oh, actually, I like that. I don't think it would work too good for Dark Knight if it even is compatible. But... it's nice. Swine. I should just go as a Dark Knight and be like a killer pig. That's truly embracing the darkness. I saw a movie once about someone in a giant pig mascot suit killing people. It was actually quite frightening. I see too much that I want to grab. You use a weeb samurai cosplay for your Dark? It's painful. At least it sounds like you're self-aware. All of the ones that don't have a check mark, we don't have, right? I don't see any that jump out as songs that I know. I think it's icons. Is that from 16? I don't think I'd be from 16, but I wonder. There are no few dark weapons that work with the Samlook. Yeah, I forgot I can get the dance poles. Vamos a la Flamenco. Is that a good song? That's the dancer. Oh, really? That's the dancer one I like? We don't already have it, do we? I mean, the cost is pretty high, but I'm rich, so... Let's grab it in case. I like the guitar. I don't think there's anything else here that I would need. What's the last one? Must be what I was looking for then. Oh, registerable. Yes. Okay. Water in. I think I could get a bunch of this shit. I don't have a black curl? Fixed. Wind up neural. Why not? There's an Oni Club style weapon for Dark Knight in the Wolf's Den. Ooh, that could be interesting too. Get the piggy. Spending all my money on minis. Oh, it's a little ghost! Cute! Adamantoire's whistle. This is 200k. This would take everything I have left. Blackjack. Oh, that's 4 million. Oh. That's a lot. Is it worth it? Adamantoise will also make me dizzy. I'm looking them up. Oh, that's the turtle! Cute! I like the turtle, actually. What is the blackjack one? Oh, that's like a giant airship. That could be cool to have. It looks like one that a lot of people could probably go in. Oh. It's the ultimate gambler airship. It spins. Oh god. Maybe I don't want it anymore. Maybe I should save up for the blackjack one. It sounds like that's a permanent one that doesn't really go anywhere. Pursuing happiness. Free amusement. Fancy beverages. The Marion dance. I have all the dances, I think. Four-armed is well-armed. Oh, leap of faith! Hold on, we have to run. The gate is open. And then I won't look at the prizes again when we come back. I just wanted to get a vague idea what was there. We can watch stuff next time, don't worry. I just wanted to have a bit more of an idea of what I was getting into. In terms of saving. But I didn't really see anything crazy good to save for. I'll probably just slowly save up for the blackjack shit myself. That's a 4-seat mount in the game? Nice. I don't know how to get rid of names on PS5, but I can't wait to have on PC again, because then for ones like this where it's just like not helpful to have all this shit on the screen, I can get rid of it. I really want to play, or even just like, I almost feel like it would be nice if I know I'm not going to be able to play half the other Final Fantasy games anyway. I wonder if it would be worth it someday to just watch a bunch of summary videos of like the other Final Fantasy games to learn more about them. Kind of like abridged versions, I guess, if that makes sense. That's probably something we could watch on like Twitch or something. Or one of those videos where it's like Xenoblade 3 summarized, but then it's usually Xenoblade 3 summarized in like 300 hours. Or like 100 hours versus the 300. I'm not doing too bad this time. Wait. L1 and touchpad? Thank you. It's just a little easier to see with the jumps. Do that for Xenogears? Absolutely. Is it because Xenogears is just too long and hard to play, or is it like it's really good? Even just watching videos to summarize. I really feel like I'm missed out on so many RPGs, and I don't know how many like older ones I'm ever gonna get around to playing, because the reality is, as much as I keep saying I want to go back and check out like older JRPGs and stuff, when a lot of them are hundreds of hours, and I haven't played them, and there's new ones constantly coming out, it's really daunting to go back and play a lot of the older ones. It's really good and too long. I'll take your word for it if you say it's too long. But it's really good watching videos. Maybe like sometime if there's ever a Xenogears like a Xenogears remastered or something that comes out, I feel like that'll be a really good time to watch a video about it. Oh. Pre-PS1 tends to be a lot shorter. What was it with PS1 suddenly getting so fucking long? I feel like we've reached a weird point with games where games now tend to be either shorter or even longer. Like you have Breath of the Wild, then you also have Expedition 33. There's a lot of games just trying to find a new balance. I think because they understand, like our backlogs are crazy. We want a digestible experiences. We don't want them to be like cut short or bad. We just can't put in like 400 hours like we used to. The worst part is most of us probably could put in the 400 hours. I was watching a video essay actually about this a couple days ago, and it's a really interesting video talking about how much time we waste every day on our phones without even realizing, whether it's like watching random TikToks, watching random YouTube videos, or just scrolling through feeds without even like properly processing anything. With the amount of time that we just spend doing nothing, we could have completed like so many games in our backlogs, or just so much of anything worthwhile in life, and instead we just kind of sit there zoning out on our phone, and then it's like, oh, there's no time today anymore, and then we just kind of repeat the process every fucking day. Hello, Aaron, Kelly, and Cypher. It's like our phones are really eating all of our time. Like we think we have no time, but it's kind of to an extent. Like obviously I'm actually really busy trying to get a lot of stuff done, and I have to be on social media for my job, but a lot of it is like we think we have no time, but it's really self-inflicted. We just managed to waste so much of it. And it's like, how did we get to this point? Because I think most of us didn't grow up like this. Like even if we grew up on the even if we grew up on the internet, I don't remember zoning out so much to random shit when I was younger. Like I would do productive stuff. Like I would learn HTML, or I'd watch interesting videos. It wouldn't be like just slop until my brain melts. But it feels like more often than not, that's kind of where we're at now. And it's weird. You're not on your phone when you're in a place where you can play games. You're only on your phone at work where it doesn't matter. For me, it's more like I have to always be aware of like what's happening on social media and stuff. And because I have to be aware, and I have a, like that issue where it's really where it's that's so mean. Where it's really hard for me to stop scrolling once I start, but I have to start. So I end up wasting way too much time. Me personally, anyway. And it's like, we don't, for some reason, I think it's the same with TikToks and YouTube Shorts. Because they're so short, we don't really realize that we're doing it. Because we're like, oh, it's just one more, it's like 20 seconds. Oh, just one more, it's like 20 seconds. Oh, just one more, it's like 20 seconds. But then hours and hours pass, and it's like we could have actually watched a whole movie or played a giant section of a game, and the amount of time we just sat there zoning out to like some random bullshit of the day that we don't even, this is the part that really shocked me more than anything. Because think about it. In the moment, we get really invested in what we're reading, and what we're reading and doing online, right? How much of the shit that you read every day do you remember the next day? No! Like, how much do you actually take in and remember? Because I was thinking about it, and it's like, days, weeks, or months later, I don't remember anything. It's like, it doesn't matter at all. Everything is just gone. It's like just literally consuming garbage and spitting it out of your brain. Yeah, just click new video. By the time you watch, I'm remembering this one, and it's why I really like video essays actually, because they're long form content and they talk so long. It's part of why I enjoy making them too. I actually do retain a lot of what I see in video essays, but like the shorter videos, I don't retain jack shit at all. Don't remember anyway. Okay, that's also me to be fair. I don't think that goes to the end. No. Okay. But it's like, when it comes to just like, I guess, fast food of the internet, or however you want to word it, like, we just don't remember anything. Because it's nothing of value. And it's kind of scary. It's like, how much of our life are we even wasting? We don't even realize until it's too late, I think. But by that point, we realize we're just addicted to doing it. And we don't know how to stop. It's genuinely fucking terrifying. Oh. Okay, now I can go for the gold thing. I need to get the gold. No. Or do I have to just be on the gold? There we go, that counted, I beat it. Okay. I was trying to get the gold, and if I die, I'm out of here. We can watch videos. The only social media use is YouTube, so it's not that hard to disconnect. I find I'm worse. Okay, I'm out. I find I'm worse with YouTube than everything else, honestly. I put a video on YouTube, but to be fair, a lot of the time it's in the background, but sometimes I just don't get off all day. Leave! Anyway, sorry for my boomer rant. I realized after how much it sounded like a boomer rant. Mainly because I've been watching videos about boomers talking about it, but they have a point. I'm trying to sit in this bench. Life is YouTube, can't live without it, same. On a contrary opinion though, just with how much I've had to travel, over the past few years, I think about it a lot. Like, I travel entirely alone and I'm not even nervous. And I think if it wasn't for the fact that I have my phone, so I can like be on Twitter and Discord and I can be connected to you guys so I don't feel lonely. I can talk with anyone I want online. I can video call anyone I need to. I can have music to keep me company. I can look up maps. It's not just that they're like melting our brains. We're really so empowered by technology as well. Like, I can't imagine growing up without all the stuff that I use when traveling, because I think I'd be so scared to just like do anything without the ability to just go anywhere and feel like nothing's really changed. Like, sure, I can admire the new surroundings if I want to, but I don't have that nervous sense of being completely lost and hopeless. And it's great. And Fire Emblem pride me. Fire Emblem is one of those games where, even though it doesn't have that many canon yaoi or yuri pairings, that ain't gonna stop the fans from their head cannons. Let me see. You used to have a social media addiction, so you quit cold turkey? That's fair. I know a number of people who've done that. I can't. I don't have the ability. With my job, I really need it. But it's part of why I have my Sundays completely off. Because on those Sundays, no one can touch me when it comes to the social media. Like, no one can contact me. No one can do anything. I don't see anything. I am connected with reality. It's also something I need to do more of in general. So I actually made plans with a friend tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the park. I have a CEO meeting in the evening, and in the day, I'm gonna go out with friends. I'm trying at least once a week to go outside and see friends. If they can be combined, even better. If not, I have to do each thing separately. temptation to watch the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX dub clip right now, but it's probably too dangerous. Fire Emblem has become a dating sim with strategy. Has it always been a dating sim though? Or is it something that happened at some point? I'm curious. I actually do want to watch this video, the Bravely Default Flying Fairy trailer. I haven't actually watched the trailer outside of the direct. Are there any good vocal songs in Flying Fairy that'd be fun to sing? Because I think I heard there's gonna be a few. Is that one also out on launch? Or is it one that's gonna be a while later? I know it's a game key card, but I was wondering if it was also going to be free included on the Switch. I'm not sure. For some reason, I remembered it being included for free, and then you could buy it physically if you wanted, but maybe I'm crazy.
Oh, hello.
It's Standard with Awakening. It's a
fire in
launch
those
game.
eyes.
That could be
But
something I play on the Switch
first,
today.
I just need to hear it from you.
I've
Say
never
that you'll
played
stay
it.
till the very end.
Oh yeah, if it's video game music, it's probably okay for me to react to music as well. As long as it's like in a video game OST, it's sometimes safe enough. As long as you can stream the game without getting copyright. So we can always look at video game music between gates too. It does look so Final Fantasy. People getting mad that it wasn't Final Fantasy made me laugh so hard. Because didn't it start as a Final Fantasy?
I'm here of my own free will.
Never played it. I didn't play it, no!
Is my job.
I've heard a lot of people say Bravely
It's all
Default's
that I
one of
can
their
do.
favorite games of all time though, so I feel like I missed out.
The only thing for it is to see for myself.
From this day hence, I shall be your sword.
I've seen enough death to last a lifetime.
So please, save this world, Agnes. And to do that, to fill the great chasm, all 4 crystals must be
The
awakened.
voices seem very hit and miss to me. I love some of them and I hate some of them. I like her though, she's pretty. I know she's the one everyone thought was from Final Fantasy IX and they got really mad. The main thing you missed out on is the Street Pass function. I mean, there's no Street Pass now, sadly. I kind of miss it. I played 3DS when it was not quite in its prime, so I didn't get very many Street Pass anyway. But whenever actually even now, when I take it to conventions, if I leave it in my pocket, well, I guess not now, because Street Pass is dead. Until Street Pass was dead, I was still getting them at conventions. It was fun. Yeah, she looks like Garnet. That's what everyone was hoping for. They thought it was Final Fantasy IX. Until the trailer. I will say, this one I'm gonna pause and say something for a sec. This game did a really good job of remastering the graphics and making them HD without changing the style. If you look at it, like, here's a good example. They're higher quality, but they're still low poly to an extent. Like, the textures and everything look much cleaner, but it's not an art style change. The colors and the balance are a little bit different, but it very much keeps the spirit of the original alive, and I appreciate that a lot, instead of just making modern models. It's a good balance, so that new players aren't entirely put off by it, but existing players don't feel like it's a completely different game. Even if Street Pass, we had so much fun just randomly picking up a character from someone walking around. I know!
I've stuck with you
It was
until
fun.
now.
Well, there's your answer.
Please, give me the courage.
Interesting. Nice. So it is a Nintendo's launch day. I'm gonna write it down as a suggestion. I'm gonna bring up to my underlings Bravely Default. I feel like that one, because the game Keycard kind of has like discouraged most people from it, is probably not the best choice, but that Mario Kart just unboxing. Okay, Bravely Default, Flying Fairy, Mario Kart just unboxing, and then the Yakuza, no, Guardians of Azuma. When does that release? Is it also the same day? Guardians of Azuma release day. It's also that day. Guardians of Azuma. I feel like it's my other choice instead of Yakuza. Just in terms of what I think would be the best balance of my interests and what you guys like. Probably Bravely Default, Mario Kart Unboxing, or Guardians of Azuma. I'm gonna do a poll. I can always forward the poll to my underlings, but in the end, they're gonna have final say because I trust them to make the final decision because I'm indecisive. But maybe it'll sway both of us. Hold on. What to do? Suggestions for Switch 2 launch. Unboxing stream. We can always play something in handheld on the unboxing stream too. Preferably something free, but we'll see. Mario Kart. Rune Factory. Or... oh god, what was my other choice? Oh, Flying Fairy. I'll look at the end of the stream. The poll's gonna be on the YouTube side, in case we can get any ideas. Because, I don't know, man, there's too many things coming out. I heard that Bravely Default has some pretty good music, though, so I am excited about that. Oh god, the Bomberman commercial? That looks cursed. I want to watch it. It also looks short. 32 seconds! Perfect! We have enough time. Incredible. Oh god, that's... that is a close-up. Wait, what? That's Spider-Man! Isn't that copyright? That's gotta be copyright infringement. How did they get permission to just straight up use the Spider-Man song? It's a parody. That's not a parody though. It's like the same instrumental and arrangement. That's not a parody. That's stealing a song for marketing purposes. A parody makes fun of it for some reason or another. That's just stealing for marketing purposes. I'm not complaining if Spider-Man didn't mind, but it's kind of crazy. They could have licensed it, but why? That would have been so crazy expensive. Like, why would you is the question. Craziest ever robot fight. I'm a little concerned about that one. Would that be heavy copyright to react to? I feel like the robot fights, is that from a TV show? I know there's a lot of like cool robot fights that is a TV show. If it's a TV show, that's probably only safe for Twitch. I don't think it would be safe. We'll see when I get back though. Let me see, not a TV show? Is it just a YouTube video then? Wait, where's the gate? I missed it. Oh, this guy should help me get there, right? Oh no, not again! It feels like it's always Leap of Faith. And then after this, we can watch some more shit. At least watching stuff in between makes Leap of Faith more palatable. There we go. I think this is their channel. Okay. At least this... Ah! I forgot to jump. At least this is the easier one, so it shouldn't be so bad. It's from an event, but not on any official TV channels, and footage only exists on their YouTube channel. Have other people reacted to it? I'm a little worried that it might get me in bonked still. But it's maybe okay. What the fuck? I hit jump that time, but it didn't jump. I'm gonna have to be careful. My jump button is like sticking or something. It's not jumping half the time. Maybe I have to fall down here and then jump? Ooh, okay. If I was just on Twitch, it would be a little easier for reactions, but unfortunately, I already have a copyright strike, I do have to play it really, really safe. So some things I might not watch. With game trailers, it's usually fair game. And like with some other videos, it's fine. But like company stuff, I'm a little nervous. No big deal if it's a no-go. It looks good, to be fair. I like robot fight stuff. It's always fascinating. Especially when you have the people talking about building their robots and they're like, this is my baby, I worked so hard on it, it is my precious robot, if anything happens to it, I'll die. And then you watch their robot get obliterated by someone's robot that just happens to be better. What is that show? I don't know, there is a TV show that's like some sort of robot fights. I don't know if it's even just called Robot Fights, possibly. It's a good one. Sometimes I watch it when I'm really sick and like bedridden and can't do anything else. I just leave it on in the background because it's chaos. BattleBots! Yeah! I like BattleBots! Does that count as a normie show? It's maybe not like a weeb show, but I don't know if it counts quite as a normie show. It's probably one of the closest I get to watching normie shit. Oh, I didn't fall. And like the short where the guy goes something like, I don't have much hope for it, and then he went to the finals. I love that. When people genuinely are passionate about it, but they're worried that they're not going to be any good, and then they do fucking amazing! Oh, I could jump that far. It always makes me happy. And people's hard work pays off. Most BattleBots are Roombas with switchblades. Yeah, that's not wrong. I've seen some really creative ones, though. Ah! Like, some of them have been really, really nuts. I think I saw one once that had like actual a bear trap or something attached to it, and the bear trap was chomping like jaws. Unless that was a fever hallucination. As I said, I watch it when I'm really sick. Like, we're talking whenever I have a high fever. I'll just like lie there and watch it all day. Robot Wars is the old one. BattleBots is the spiritual successor. I've only seen BattleBots. As soon as I heard the name, I knew for sure it was correct. It's a fun show. I feel like I would love to try something like that. Like if there's a way to make some sort of VTuber BattleBot collab, like, I don't know. If there's like a program, like a BattleBot video game, where you have like 30 minutes to combine random combine random parts and make a BattleBot or something, that could be really fun. I mean, I guess Custom Robo is the closest, really, even though it's very different. I love Custom Robo. I really hope we get Custom Robo on Switch too. Has there been any Custom Robo since 3DS? I don't think so. I never even played the 3DS Custom Robo. I only played the GameCube one. This is the easy one! Why am I dying? I feel like Custom Robo is one of the funnest like party game fighting things I've done. I might be biased because it's one of the only ones I could ever win at. Ah! I always just play as Swift and I was really fast and no one could hit me. So then I would win. Speaking of Robot Wars, we have physical copies that are coming out soon. Well, I don't think they're coming out soon, but the pre-order is... I knew that was gonna fail. Is at least open now for Super Robot Wars Y for the Switch. I'm tempted to get into it. I saw that, I was about to use a past life name. I do not remember her current life name. I saw that someone that I'm familiar with, a certain office assistant, was playing. And by that, before anyone assumes, I do not mean Akka. It's a very new office assistant, someone different, that was playing Super Robot Wars. I can't remember her name though, for the life of me. At least not the current one. Lemina! Yes, Lemina! I love Lemina. Even if I forgot her name momentarily. Lemina's great. I love her entire aesthetic. Her pixel model is so good. I'm really happy that it sounds like, if I understood correctly, she'll be joining Glitch Stars too. I have... That's too far! No! There's a lot of people that I really like in Glitch Stars, so it makes me happy seeing people get in. It's gonna be really embarrassing if I die in the fucking Gridania leap of faith. Imagine doing a stream grinding for MGP, but you can't get any MGP because you just keep fucking losing. I'd be better off. No! I'd be better off playing Mahjong. Oh, Harlan Rollins. Super Robot Wars is so fun. I really just want to play it because Code Geass is in it. I feel like that makes me a terrible person. I need my toxic boys. I need to play as my toxic boys. She's joining as part of a new gen, so she's not technically a part of Glitch yet. But I like that she was allowed to tell people now. That's really nice. It's really nice, too, that they didn't make her wait for the new gen and let her debut, like, in advance. I really appreciate that. I like how it looks like they're looking out for people. Glitch Stars is... I don't know how to word this, but, like, if I couldn't be me anymore, I've heard so much shit through the grapevine that there's so few places I would actually trust joining. Even if I'll support friends in them or whatever, there's a lot of places I don't think I would want to join personally. But I feel like if I couldn't be me anymore, Glitch Stars is definitely one of the places I would look into. I've heard a lot of really good things from people in it. And in a weird situation where there's so many companies where you hear bad things from people in it, it's a breath of fresh air. Have one where everyone just seems really positive. Phew. Almost there. Which way is safer? Oh god, they all look terrible. You know what? Whee! Okay. Phew. I made a good bet. Okay. Let's go! Without spoiling anything, we were watching Super Robot Wars 30 before the words Emperor Lelouch came out. Yeah! I know that him and Suzaku are in it at least. I don't know if any other characters are in it. I'm not that much of a robot person, as much as I probably just broke half your hearts right now. But I can be a oh god, where am I? I can be a robot person in the right context. And Code Geass is one of those contexts. I'm kind of just there for the toxic BL between Lelouch and Suzaku, though. Me. No! That's okay, we can leave. I'm not going up there again. Obake, I'm never considered CEO of your VTuber channel. I'm a CEO of like a whole ass company, not just VTuber channel. I'm a CEO of PlayAsia, which is a very real company. Where hold on, let me get it up real quick. Super Robot Wars. Why? I can't type. There's a glitch on my website that sometimes makes me not able to type certain letters, and then I have to pull it up again. Super Robot Wars. Okay. Super Robot Wars Y. So yeah. We have Super Robot Wars Y. You can type exclamation point PlayAsia and search Super Robot Wars, and you can pre-order too. It was $69.99, but it's actually on sale for $66.50 right now. So it's an upcoming one, the physical release. If you want to grab Super Robot Wars Y. You're wondering why I was talking about Glitch Stars? I like it. Glitch Stars seems good. People in seem good. I am a lone wolf as a VTuber right now, though. There was another VTuber at my company, but you know, she had her own reasons. She just wanted to work on herself, do her own thing, and she ended up graduating. It's all good. I don't speak to her as often anymore, but I do speak to her on occasion, and hopefully she's doing good. You like Super Robot Tyson? I almost imagine that's like a crossover with Sakura Tyson, which is a very underrated manga. I have one of the games, the one that had like a cowboy character, but I've never actually played it. It was gifted to me once. I feel like, you know what I kind of feel like? I'm just gonna sit in the water here because I can. I feel like playing games and collecting games these days are like two different hobbies. I don't always have have as much time to play games as I would like, but goddamn, do I still want to like collect and support the devs of my favorites, even if I just can't play them. I'm still trying to track down a copy of 100 Line. I haven't bought it yet because I want a physical copy, but it's so hard to get one. Have you noticed there's certain mannerisms and nearly all VTubers seem to repeat? The funny thing is, I did a lot of this shit even before I was a VTuber. At least the like random noises and the and stuff. I've always done that. Let me see. Pulling up videos. Makes me wonder if we go through training. Well, some people do. Some people go through training with agencies and stuff. I was just kind of thrown in here. I'm gonna pass on the robot video for now. I'm a little too worried. If I didn't have a copyright strike already, I would chance it. The Zelda clip is so old that I think it's okay. Let's watch the trailer. It can't kill me. It's like from '89. We're probably fine. Let me see. Once the copyright strike is gone, it'll be a bit easier to like gamble with random stuff. Not your dad's TV ads. Well, depending on how old it is, it could be some of our dad's TV ads.
This is the Triforce.
Oh god, this one. I've seen this so many times. So remember Tyson is just a Japanese name? That makes sense. Tyson means war. Like Sakura Tyson is Sakura Wars. I should have remembered that.
Hey, for you, Zelda, anything.
So fucking bad. This could make a banger member watch along at some point.
Nice job, hero. Hey, excuse
Here's me, princess! I feel like you know what that series is? Was it actually made at all with the team that made Zelda in Japan? Because it feels very much like just 80s cartoon. I know it's like 89, but it feels like 80s cartoon, like a really bad 80s Western cartoon. Like, I've seen a couple other retro 80s cartoons. I can't remember any others off the top of my head except for like Gem and the Holograms or like He-Man or She-Ra. It has like a similar vibe to all that kind of stuff. But it doesn't feel at all like 80s anime. It feels very specifically like cheesy 80s cartoons where it's like, I'm a superhero. Today, I'm going to save the day and save everyone. And they had to speak really loud because the microphones didn't pick up their voices properly back then, so they always talk like this. Because I know I scream the entire time that I stream, but I'm just a very loud person. When I do that when I'm voice acting a lot on stream too, just because I'm being like a silly, but that's not how actual people talk. It sounds so stupid. That Zelda was 89? Well, it says on the trailer that it was 89. So yeah. And Nintendo didn't protect their brand as much in the 80s. Real shame that they protect it now. I want to see more shit like this. I know that some people get mad. And they're like, this is so disrespectful to my IP. You don't understand. If they made a really... Ace Attorney is my favorite IP of all time, right? If they made a North American really shitty, absolutely bad version of Ace Attorney, I would be in heaven. I would be watching it and laughing so goddamn hard. Like, I don't care how much you disrespect an IP if I can laugh at it. As long as other people don't judge the IP solely based on the shit version, like, I'm in for a good time. The worse, the better. So a Netflix version. Yeah, I've been watching the live-action Western Kakegurui. I've been having the time of my life. It's so bad. I love it. Am I loud IRL too? No. I'm loud if I'm comfortable around you. which is essentially nobody, so I'm very quiet. But the warehouse! If you ever come and see the warehouse, it's full of my screams. But like in the middle of a crowd with strangers, silent. Komi-san, 100%. You can't make me talk. But that's why when I feel comfortable enough to talk, the loud comes out and I start screaming. I think that's the difference between like my earliest VODs and now. Like my earliest streams, I sounded really quiet. I was actually really nervous all the time. But now I'm not, so I'm very loud. All crazy stuff happens after episode 2. For starters, there's a whole episode where they make a wager and gamble on whether a guy's gonna lose his virginity or not, even though all the characters are minors, which is fucking messed up. And then, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. There's a giant mascot that's running around trying to kill people. There's a TikTok star that's really dramatic and he gets fucking murdered. Like the student council straight up kills him and admits it pretty much. It's really, really bad. It's a nightmare. Also, Yumeko went entire episodes without gambling. She's going through her revenge arc, which makes no sense. This is Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga 1 intro title. I think the song would be okay. If it's been on YouTube for 16 years, I don't see there being an issue.
Slaughter, devour your enemies. There is no other way to survive. You cannot escape your hunger.
This looks cool.
Warriors of purgatory.
Shin Megami Tensei always has a really nice aesthetic. Face tattoo. I feel like if I ever got to voice act a character with a face tattoo, I would like give myself the face tattoo. What the heck, Yumeko not gambling? I know! It's so wrong! Ooh. I feel like this is pre-Persona music. Like, before they got Lin to do all the music, this is like a precursor. This is a vibe. I really like this song. That's so good. Oh, when we run out of stuff to watch, I can look up some of the songs that you guys recommended on Twitter. And on YouTube, because I asked for some new songs to learn. Any of them that are in video games should be okay to listen to. Maybe we can check some of them out. Where do I send videos? Right now I'm just looking at some that were posted in Pam chat on Discord. I was gonna go through all the songs tomorrow when I was on my way to meet my friend, because they live an hour away. I'm gonna have a lot of time to just like vibe. Did I miss the gate? They didn't announce the gate. I think I didn't have the sound on, so I missed it. Shit, fuck, I gotta run. Where's the gate? What gate? Please, please don't be this one. Okay, no, he's running away. Where's the gate? I'm gonna miss it! It's another jumping puzzle. Fuck! Is it at least not the leap of faith kind? Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. After this, I'll take a break, and then we can do a couple more gates, probably. Why is it always fucking leap of faith? Oh god, this is the worst one, too. Let's see. Sakura Wars, whereas the old Super Robot Wars, it didn't really have any... Oh, did it have robots? I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember much about the actual gameplay or story of Sakura Taisen because it's one of the few things where I was actually really heavily invested in like day-to-day life of the characters because they were part of a theater troupe and I really liked that. I think they were inspired by Takarazuka, which is a really famous all-female theater troupe in Japan. And it's known for having really, really hot women cross-dress as men. That's literally what they're known for! And for being incredibly talented. But, you know, one of those things might stand out a little more to me. So I really admire their talent and faces. I always wanted to see Takarazuka show live. I almost got to see one of their shows, but I couldn't figure out how to buy tickets. I was too confused, and I was too anxious to ask for help, so I didn't get to see it, unfortunately. I've only seen the anime. Same. Well, actually, no. I think I read the manga of Sakura Tyson. At least I think. It's been a long time. I was like single-digit age, so I really don't know. Like under 10 years old. Figure out the distance between them, it's not so bad. The problem is I can't figure out the distance between them. Bam! Okay, at least I didn't fall back to the bottom. I'll take it. Wait, can I just go up to this one? I think I can just go up to this one. The height's the same. Okay. Sakura's did have robots. Okay. I don't know why I didn't remember the robots. I only remembered the theater troupe. You can tell I might have been biased towards like one aspect of the... Oh my god, the titties were in my face. I just look and there's titties right in my face and I get a little distracted. Like literally in my face. Like my face was buried in those things. They seem to have powered me up quite well because I think I might actually beat it. It's the power of the titties! The titty buff. It's the titty buff. Amazing. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Whee! Can I get this bonus since I have a lot of time? Maybe. Probably not. This is practice for the summer jump tower that I know is coming. And I already want to fucking die. You guys are gonna spare me this year and not make me do it, right? No summer jump tower? Teehee. I don't have to do it this year, right? You don't want to watch that, right? You don't want to watch me get mad and scream at a jump puzzle, right? I'm free. I don't have to do it. You guys don't care? Bad content? Don't want to see it? Yeah? 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 Oh, shit. I think I'll just die. Whee! Less than half the time. That's pretty peak. Actually, you know what? No, I saw a silver one, but I should run to the washroom. Then I can watch more stuff and do more gates. I already finished it. Should practice by doing Kugane Tower. I hate Kugane Tower! I don't even know which one is worse. They're both brutal and inhumane and terrible. Okay. I don't even know where to sit anymore. You know what? We're gonna sit in this waterfall and meditate. And we're going to not think about Kugane Tower. Definitely. Hello, Jinyo Fountain! Never finished Kugane Tower and probably never will. That makes two of us. Yeah, we're gonna sit in this waterfall and meditate. If anyone wants to come join me. I'm gonna put on some clips. I don't think I'm gonna play too much longer. Maybe an hour or an hour and a half tops. I'm trying to improve improved my sleep schedule quite a bit. I'm actually gonna go to bed in probably 3.5 hours. Get some of my work done tomorrow. But I can do a bit more. Also, Zemus, thank you so much for 11 months. The boss was fun. Hello. Hello! Almost 1 year. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. Hold on.
Hold on until you're ready and then go quickly. If you can't, you have a problem.
Alright. Now we're moving on to the more well-known flute rendition. You're welcome.
Shining is the land's light of justice.
Chat, please. Suppas are free for the next little while.
I should also bring my dog treats. I have dog treats. They're really yummy. I stole them. I don't give them to my dog anymore. They're mine. Let's get this over with and hurry back.
Bam!
I should also take those so I can make other people try them and then people understand I'm not crazy.
I got my snacks for the con. Baby
No.
dog treats. Let's
No.
go.
Bam, no. Bam, I will cook you food, so please, God, no. Bam, I promise. I'm a good cook, I promise.
What if I provide ingredients? We can make food with dog treats and baby food.
I'm not
Wait,
eating
you
that.
guys don't actually have to do battle?
You guys, give her money! The baby needs to eat!
Listen,
the baby needs to eat! Feed the baby! Feed the baby!
I think it just... Does it turn me into the house? I'm stuck! I can't get out of the house! Oh no! It turned me into the Corey house! I am the Corey house. I think I'm stuck. No! Fuck! Crap. I'm falling asleep. It might end up being a really long sleep, a really long stream if I fall asleep. Shit. When one of the meds kicks in, I get really sleepy. It's fine. Let's go! No sleep, only EK man. Why not both, actually?
So I assume I need to follow the mommy routine briefly. And then when I don't know when it's over!
That's so fast. That's so fast. So basically, I don't have time to run and wait for it to appear. I have to jump almost instantly. Okay, so... Okay, maybe that was too instantly. That might have been a little too instantly. Shit. So does it? My buddies! My life! Flicky, get back here. Okay, fine. I'm gonna abandon the Flicky. Fuck the Flicky. I'll hopefully find them on the way back. I'll hopefully find them on the way back. I think they'll probably go other places down there, not up. So we'll probably hi. Yes. I think we actually have a chance, guys. I do think we actually have a chance. That should take care of it, and then I don't even have to fight them. Or no, it didn't. I forgot. Shit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this isn't going nearly as bad as I feared. I even can revolve Small White, I think, if she dies. She's an attacker, I think. Or she, no, maybe she's a... Oh. No! My battery! I forgot about the battery. No!
Neither the commander nor Lilith would have wanted you to be overcome by death.
Imagine if it just left there. Neither the commander or Lilith would have wanted you. Then Rapunzel's like, would have wanted me to what? And then Dorothy's just like, no, that's it. They wouldn't have wanted you. That would be a very sudden plot twist.
Rapunzel.
I'm ruining the moment. Oh god, my tracker's totally at my ankle. Oh god, I'm gonna step on my tracker! I don't want to step on my tracker, I'm gonna kick it away. I have no idea what my legs look like right now, but it's certainly not on it. Okay, that was... I got really distracted when my tracker fell off. Hold on. I had to prioritize not smashing my slime VR. I have no idea if you guys heard me kick it across the room or not. Get out of the bed! Let me sleep. I'm scared. Get out of the bed. Get out of the bed. Let me in it. Let me in it. Get out of my bed. 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 Look at there. That was scary. That was scary. Okay, we're good. Oh, I was never muted. Wow, that's awkward. I come back to unmute and it's like it's not muted. Whoops. Oh well. Sorry about the internet blip there. It seems we're okay though. Also, was there a raid? I missed it, I think. Oh, Salvi, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry that I wasn't here. I was going to the bathroom. Thank you for thinking of me though. I really appreciate it. Another golden man's reward. Next Air Force One. Yes! Oh no, with controller. Oh no. Another benefit of playing with mouse. You know what I'm actually really hoping? I genuinely hope that with the Switch 2, because we have the mouse feature and everything, I genuinely think this game would be absolutely banging on Switch 2. I don't know about you guys, but I think that it would be incredible to be able to play this on that. I'm also debating. I was watching another video essay last night. I'm trying to branch out. As much as I love my mutuals so much, I'm trying to branch out from watching other VTubers quite so much. And try to watch more general content by like other people as well, just to expand my like brain horizons a bit. And I was watching a really interesting video essay about how the Steam Deck saved someone's marriage and like improved their quality of life in every way. Because they were able to play games like right next to their wife while their wife was watching stuff on TV. They didn't have to be away in another room. And they were also talking about how they don't get distracted by everything else on their computer. They can just load it up and play part of a game and then like put it to sleep. And they can play it anywhere, so they're not like locked to their computer. They can kind of do some chores, pick it up, put it back down. And they've been reaching for it because it's portable instead of their phone. And instead of doing that like dumb scrolling thing all the time, they've been actually making progress in their backlog. And I made fun of Steam Decks a lot, but I'm gonna be honest, after seeing that video essay, I was kind of like, damn, this is kind of a really good point. And the entire video was crazy. Oh god, you guys put 47 videos. I don't think we're gonna get to them all, but we'll see what we can do. Hold on, what's this one? She just slapped the fucking corn. Oh my god, she's aggressive. I really want corn now. Employees, would that work on you? Would that work on you? If a girl did this to you for flirting, would it work? Would you be into it? No! Just imagining the pain. Then Thancred just fucking throws it like a frisbee. God, I love Thancred. Based. He knew exactly what he needed. A giant fucking plate of meat. The biggest issue with the Steam Deck is everyone you know just buys one up to load it with emulators. I think that's kind of scum. Like if you're buying, I mean, I'm not gonna blame people for their personal decisions, but if you're buying it to like illegally download games and not support the devs for like new games that just came out, it's another thing if you buy the games and you just use it to run emulators to play for different reasons. That's one thing, but I know a lot of people who said they can just get every Switch game for free if they use a Steam Deck, and honestly, that's killing the industry. Like, when people don't invest in games, it is genuinely true that the companies don't earn the money back that they need to develop more games. And it's just, it sucks. I hate to see it. It's one thing if it's a game that's no longer available or anything, but if you like legitimately cannot pay, then I guess like it's not my place to tell you. But if you can and you just don't want to, it's kind of scummy. Oh, pull the new me. Oh, so it doesn't release tomorrow. Let's put it on time zones. It releases Thursday. Putting this on controller is pain. It is fair though, yeah. A lot of people don't have intentions to buy games. They're not gonna buy games anyway, but I feel like if you're not gonna buy games, there's so many free games out there you could just play instead of, you know, stealing from people's hard work. Because that's what it comes down to at the end of the day. And you know, when companies are already laying off so many people, I know a lot of people who said it doesn't matter because they don't care because the devs don't get paid off it anyway. It's just the higher-ups, but the higher-ups decide how to treat everyone else and how valuable they are in the long run. And it is based on profit and sales, just like everything else in this world. It sucks that it has to be this way. It would be nice if people could just make art or games or whatever they want just for the sake of it and didn't have to worry about performance, but when it costs a lot of money and time to make things. They kind of have to do well, or you can't keep making them. It's something that I'm sure companies would love to not care about at all. They would seriously love to just make whatever they want. That's not the world we're living in. It's not that easy. If everyone could just make what they wanted exactly and not have to worry, we'd have a lot of really creative, cool stuff. But unfortunately, you know, passion doesn't pay the bills. And that's just the reality of every industry. It's not just games. It's music. That's why you see a lot of people do covers of only popular songs. Sometimes they don't feel like they have a choice. It's complicated. What did I miss? I guess I missed the number of them in like the big section. I hit a ruby bomb. Oopsies. You have Steam Deck to play Monhunt at the office during downtime. Emulation seems to be enough when you got 400 plus Steam library. That's the thing. It's like if you can just play Steam games on it, well, that's good enough, right? Just use it for what it is. If you want to play Switch games, I mean, I understand if people want to do certain things that I will not mention because it's against TOS to their Switch games, then that's, you know, that's up to them, but... Okay, what is this clip from Neptunia? Is it going to make her best character for me? Let's find out. The music. Why is it playing Amazing Grace for the kennel?
My bike.
Oh, nice! The Neptunia games are dubbed?
Your bike.
I don't think I processed that they're fully dubbed. Is IF literally Idea Factory?
Who gave you permission to modify my
What? She said a swear.
Sorry, it was an emergency.
The voice actor for IF is amazing!
She said a naughty word.
But why didn't you mention it until right now?
I don't... What do I do? What? Oh.
Well, I was in a panic, and you weren't coming back, ever. Or so it seemed.
She just said... It got beeped.
It's only been a few hours. What in the world are you talking about?
You could still hear how intense it was, even with the beep.
No, IF.
Aside from minor cutscenes, every Nep game is fully dubbed. Honestly, that sounds like it'd be really great for me to watch and get, like, just as a reference for someone interested in voice acting. It'd be really a good idea for me to maybe watch more of those and get into it. Because it would just be good for me to be aware of, like, what works, what is good, what is industry standard. Okay, so we have, Plucia's transformation. What is she supposed to be? What console?
You know, if something happened to them, I might get angry. War always stops me, but... This psycho is talking to herself now. I have my limits, you know.
Sega Pluto? I've never heard of a Sega Pluto.
Wouldn't hurt. It's okay to get mad at times like this, right? I need to get back to them. Fine. I'm gonna do it.
Her voice is really cute.
Yikes! That's some bright shit!
Why is the script in this so weird?
Such big balls on such a tiny rodent.
Okay, have you seen rodents? I'm sorry, but the ball to rodent ratio is very high on all rodents, actually. Me, who's interested in biology, having a very big, actually, moment. Chiramile, that makes sense. Chiramile is pretty great.
Whose only skill is wallowing in others' filth.
I say this as someone who had, like, male mice and gerbils as pets. It's an unfortunate reality that you cannot, you cannot avoid seeing forever. Hello, Anima.
Dude, this is bad. My rat senses are screaming at me to run the hell away. But my body is totally paralyzed, and I'm screwed. You will call me Madam Goddess, scum.
Nice.
No!
see with the transformations.
Man, she seriously didn't look this strong. Is it okay for the protagonist to lose so soon?
Neptune sounds a lot different than I thought she would. I never heard her voice before. I don't know what I expected, but that's like not it. It's not bad, it's just not what I expected.
Worthless girls.
Are you asking us or something? I don't know. You're the one who flipped out and
I kind of like it though because it sounds very 90s anime.
The noise you make frustrates me even further.
Neptune!
I've had enough of you. Time to die as pathetically as
Yeah,
you
the
lived.
music's fun, Arcadia. Kinda sassy, kinda. It's kinda got that 90s attitude where it's a little over dramatic, but it sounds kinda fun in context.
This sucks. If I could go HDD on her butt, we'd be fine. But I'm gonna get a game over.
It's like dramatic, but not in the moments you'd expect. Kinda whiny,
I hope I can load from the last checkpoint or whatever.
kinda indifferent,
Say
but
goodbye.
also over dramatic at the same time.
Oh man!
I don't know how to word it. It's very genre savvy. Nice. I feel like Neptunia, as an outsider to
dares to
it,
get in my
it kind
way?
of is like a big parody. In a way, maybe I would really enjoy it. I like parodies a lot. I really like parodies.
Marvelous. Adorable young ladies getting laid out by an ugly tramp is a rare sight.
Who the hell are you?
Snappy Snap! Another villain! Is she a dominatrix?
I sure hope so.
An angry goth geezer one way, a dark dominatrix the other. We're screwed. Bye-bye, life. Why did you transform?
Neptune sounded pretty okay with that. Just bye-bye life.
Forgot about her.
Neptune's personality is also a lot different than I expected. I kind of thought she'd be like a typical moe blob, which is why I wasn't very interested because I thought it would have been very boring. Like, yeah, we have to win the fight or we're all going to die, guys! With the power of friendship, let's save the gaming consoles! I kind of expected that kind of shit. This is actually looking a lot more like my type of thing than I expected.
Save that ass of
I
yours.
feel like I've missed out on this now.
Poor little Noir. You have such high hopes, but such little
Neptune just wants to play
strength
games all
crush
day.
your
She's
ups.
me for real.
Didn't have to go that far.
How cute. With tears in your eyes and that hurt expression. I'd think you just became an adult.
Dang!
That face anymore. If you keep it up, I doubt I can control my urge to torment you.
What if we don't want you to
Or
control
maybe
it
that's
though?
what you want.
Yeah!
Is that your please punish me face?
She's calling me out!
Crap. This was the last thing I wanted to happen. I told her not to transform so many times. This is HDD Plutie? The spaced out gullible Plutie? Sadie suits this form.
I was gonna say yeah!
Believe it. I mean, my voice changes and everyone else gets tougher. But she's way over the top. The longer this scene drags on, the less I get what's happening.
I don't really care if I understand. I'm just down.
Are you Planetoon's CPU?
Bingo. I am CPU Irisheart, ruler of Planetoon. Even an idiot like you caught on, huh?
Do they still make
Quite a
Neptunia
mouth you
games?
have.
Or is it mostly just like
Also,
remakes these
that
days?
thing you're dragging
I've seen a
behind
lot
you.
of remakes and ports, but I don't know if I actually remember any new ones.
I see.
Oh, the
You
random
can
guy!
hold your own against a rat. However, if you think such a minor victory will make me flinch, you will regret underestimating me.
Like a bitch in heat. Control your primal urges, you dog. You showed me a lovely sight. So I'll reward you for letting me.
This
witness
dialogue
your
is so
painted
fucking
face.
peak.
But before that,
It's been a
Here, you
while
two.
since we had a mainline game. Fingers crossed! Fingers crossed Switch 2 might get something. Sorry that it's... Oh, it was over. It's not freezing. It's just over. That was... Holy shit. Neptunia is so much different than I thought it was. I don't know what I thought it was gonna be, but this is not it, and I'm not complaining. It's so much more interesting than I thought. It looks so funny and, like, actually chill. Alright, let's see this one. Xenogears intro. I am out. Don't know. This better not be Omegaverse shit. I am Alpha and Omega. Omegaverse the fuck are you guys recommending? I mean, sadism and Omegaverse don't have to be mutually exclusive. This could still have sadism too. The music's really good. The string chords have a nice sense of tension. I don't know, Xenogears took place in space. You don't know what Omegaverse is? Trust me, you want to keep it that way. You want to keep it that way.
This is an emergency. Level 1 alert.
Omega 1 restarting.
One came out in 22.
Alpha 1 genome restructuring. Confirming exon replacement. Base code 85 million. 100 million.
I wonder if it underperformed.
Speed is overwhelming.
Or if they're maybe waiting
Alpha
for the
1 to
switch
raise
too.
to central. Access confirmed. Initializing fake net. Disconnected. Activating emergency shelter. Denied. Contamination is spreading widely. Captain.
It feels like an
Cut
anime.
off the cables manually.
Roger.
You're slightly
Activating
curious, but you feel like you'll
self-destruct
regret looking into it. Don't do it. Don't do it, trust me.
Confirming.
Golden Army, don't do it to
No
yourself.
good, nothing happened. Omega 1, they are attacking. We can't stop them. 98% of our weapons have been taken over.
It is Xenogear,
The
yes.
autopilot system Faust has been accessed.
Xenogear
And
intro.
its space logic is being rewritten. Ergo area is
It has a
increasing.
very
An
serious
internal
tone.
plane is forming. Switching to space displacement mode.
I don't know anything
Alpha
about
1,
Xenogears.
confirming transfer of coordinate codes. Coordinates input, coordinate NX128 EZ061. The main planet.
Damn. So they're planning on attacking. Engine room.
And the like broken phone
Activate
line
the
sound
emergency
effect. My
ceiling
poor ears
system.
did not like that.
Engine room. Engine.
I still don't appreciate the depth of the game. Is it too much depth? Like it just tries too hard to do too much? Hello,
See that
Pikachu!
all civilians and passengers are safely transported to the escape shuttles. I will send a dispatch after evacuation is complete. I am evacuating the ship. All of you, evacuate now.
I guess whatever they're trying to do is a failure then.
All passengers please board the shuttles in a calm and orderly
Which is
fashion.
with a lot of philosophy and human spirit. Interesting. I like big brain stuff. I might like it. Calm to chaos so fast? Interesting. You need a large breadth of knowledge to fully grasp everything. I feel like that's why maybe like videos about it might be easier to comprehend than the game itself. Like summaries, interpreting it and stuff. Yeah, the tone shift in that acting was crazy. He's sacrificing himself. He's not evacuating. Doesn't help that the escape shuttles were shot down by the ship. Yeah. That's fucked up. And that's just the intro to the game? That's the beginning? That's just the intro? That's not like the final cutscene? This is what it starts with? Where the fuck does it go from here? That was crazy. That might be actually the most intense intro to any game that I've ever seen. I love how you say, why is the opening so Yoko Taro coded, and then I get instantly on near instrumental in the recommended. Gnosticism, lots of Gnosticism. That's crazy. That's a huge classic. I feel like it was way before my time, so I never got to properly appreciate it. But damn, it actually looks really good, I'm not gonna lie. Where you guys said it's so long, I don't think I could get into it, but is the next gate just Leap of Faith? Because I can join a tiny bit late. We have another video, but it's like over the time we have in between. So I might just wait a little bit and watch it after the next gate. Just to be safe. Hello, Charlene and Steven Tonchi. It's actually kind of fun. In between gates, watching a bunch of old trailers and stuff. It's a short jumping puzzle? Okay, we can just clear that pretty quick and jump back then. I almost wonder if we could do something similar with the tower. Like, maybe we could have a bunch of videos up. We could try to keep them under 3 minutes. And then when we do the jump tower in the summer, maybe every time I die, to like cleanse my brain palette a little bit, we can watch a video after I die. Just to reset, like, I don't know, reset my brain so I don't get too angry or frustrated. It's like, watch cool shit, then try again. Watch cool shit, then try again. Maybe it's more palatable, I don't know. It's around 60 hours for a casual play. I'm very slow though, so it'd be a lot longer for me, I think. Yeah, palette cleanser in between attempts, basically. I like palette cleansers when stuff is kind of challenging. I don't usually do that. And I don't want to do like a react stream every day. Like, I don't think I'm going to be reacting to much other than maybe at the beginning chatting for the rest of the week. I do want to do it on Mondays though. The earlier stream. I'll try to do it a bit more. Because I know that you guys really enjoy reacting to stuff. And I get it! Because I'm the type of person that if there's something I really like, I really enjoy like showing it to my friends and my family, and I want to see what everyone thinks, so I kind of get it. I think a big part of it is I always feel like when I'm reacting, I'm not giving you guys anything. Like, I'm not using my skills in a game. I'm not doing anything useful. I'm not offering my own content. But I guess in a way, just getting to see someone you watch regularly, watch stuff you care about, in a way that has value in its own, I think. So I have to try to not think so stinky, if that makes sense. Fuck. I do have to be careful though, because copyright is still a thing. Opinion on something counts? My problem is, if I just watch stuff for a long time, it's hard to give an opinion. I kind of just zone out. You can only hear me and be like, wow, that's cool, or wow, that sucks, or wow, that's crazy, so many times. It's one thing I don't like about a lot of Twitch streams, but I get that that's also the appeal for a lot of people with Twitch streams, when people just kind of sit there zoning out and playing videos in the background and they don't have anything like good to say. They're just kind of like munching and they're like, wow, okay, and then put on the next video. I hate that personally, and I don't want to like do that, but if I can react in a way that has value, that's good. If that makes sense. Hard to explain. Bam! Done! I think it depends how you engage with the content. I don't want to just like have videos play and have a react factory where I'm not like properly adding anything to them. If that makes sense. Okay, now we can go stand somewhere. There's another video up that I wanted to see because it's a series I was really, really interested in, actually. But I didn't really watch anything other than the music, so it would be a good chance to check it out. It's a promo of Artanelico 2. I really love love the music in Artanelico. It's one of the classics I'd love to play someday. All I know about it is the music's really good, and the language and the singing is really deep into the lore. Hello, Sterling. Does Dolby Digital even exist anymore? Even the logo is so beautiful. I really respect that they made their own language, like not only just audibly, but visually. The work and love that went into Artanelico is crazy. But I've never played any of them. I think I would have been too young for them. Or not alive, I don't know when they came out. Sorry, my internet browser freezes a lot, I don't know why. No matter which one I use, it does this. It was ever since the certain OBS update. Oh, they're getting kissed! Or not. I was hoping. PS2 era. I never owned a PS2. I really love this, like, almost traditional music, but not quite. She very much has her own style of music that I love. And all the harmonies and the dissonance, it's crazy. It's so unique. I remember the first time I heard her music was from Umineko, and I was blown away by the beauty. Artanelico 2 has the best waifu. Isn't the girl in pink the one that has the song that's like da 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 At least I think so. I've looked up the games a little bit, but I've never actually played them. What is this one? I don't think I'm familiar with this one at all. Is it in the same universe? No Surge? Ode to an Unborn Star? Maybe it's the same universe? I don't think I've heard of this one. The music definitely sounds similar. Maybe it's a spin-off? Have there been any new additions to the R series in a while? I'd love to see one become relevant again. Just jumping. I'll just see who that is. I feel like if we got a new Artanelico in 2025 though, it would kind of be like a monkey's paw moment, because it would probably be a fucking gacha game. I don't know if I want a new Artanelico at the cost of it being a gacha game. Must sound more fantasy, this one sounds more sci-fi. I would argue they sound the same genre to me. This one's just using more of a big orchestral sound. But it still has the really traditional drums and instruments as well. The Surge concertos were the last games. Sad. Need more. If I ever wrote another original song, I feel like something in this genre is what I'd really like to make. delve music so deeply into the lore. I feel like music has literally saved me in the darkest moments of my life. This just appeals to me so hard. Shame you don't think they're available on any modern console? Can I play the PS3 one on PS5 or is that only PS4? Goddamn shame if they're not available on anything. Damn. I don't have any older consoles except for like GameCube. What a shame. Oh, it looks so beautiful. Didn't they release Seal No Surge on the Switch? Was that not the first one in the series though? That's like a random one where you need prior context that's not really great. It's at least something, but it's not as good as it could be. Let's see. Mana Kimya. I don't actually think I've ever heard of this one. Ooh, the music sounds nice. Oh, we didn't get an English, damn. Very funny for thinking Sony will allow me to play PS3 or PS5. I knew it's backwards compatible, but I didn't know how far. Oh shit, Ooh. I don't know what genre this music is, but I'm really liking it. The only genre I can think of is like anime music. That's the type of music you don't really hear outside of weeb shit. Fun. God. I really think the dream is like, I could die happy if someday I get to sing a song for a JRPG. Especially if it was something where it was so meaningful, like Nier, or Arts Nelico, or like Expedition 33. It's not a JRPG, but like same thing. The competition's unreal though, because everyone who sings in these is so good. But I don't even know where to find opportunities or how to make them find me, or if I'm even like on the right scale of ability, but it'd be nice. PS2 really had the best JRPGs ever. I really should just buy a PS2 and start finding older games at some point, huh? I do really enjoy hunting down niche games at secondhand stores. Maybe I should just get a PS2. Like legitimately. Oh, it's part of the anime series. I didn't know that. Now that you mention it, the aesthetic feels very similar, so I can see Alchemist in the title too. I can see it. I like that one I feel like would have made a really good anime. Based on the trailer alone, like not knowing anything about it, I think it would have made a banger anime. Let's see. Wild Arm. Oh, I think you guys told me the music in Wild Arms was good. It was like recommended in one of my food streams. PS2 is the JRPG console, hands down, no contest. Thanks to backwards compatibility with PS1. Maybe I should get a PS2. Sell my Switch 2. Do a PS2 unboxing stream instead. Stop talking about my oldest console. You're turning to dust with the Game Boy Pocket. Bro! I didn't say that's my oldest console. I meant from that like era. I have an NES. That's my oldest console. What games did I play on GameCube? A lot of ones that I got secondhand. Like I played One Piece Pirates Carnival, a lot of Animal Crossing and Custom Robo. Pretty much all the really shitty Shonen Jump games. Mario Kart, Smash, combo of niche weeb stuff and like the normal stuff. Ooh, the singer is going powerful. Wild Arms is unique as it's a Wild West sci-fi JRPG like Trigun. I keep meaning to watch Trigun. Powerful vocalist. Cost of PS2 has to be less than half the cost of the Switch 2. It better be, otherwise that's kind of crazy. Interesting. I don't know much about Wild Arms, but I will say the music sounds really nice. I like the vocal style. How it sounds like almost really powerful, like 80s music. The vocals, not the instrumental. The genre is different, but the vocals sound very 80s. Let me see. We have a lot of time to buy between this gate. This is a lot. Okay, let me see. Oh no, Shadow Hearts. Is this the one with the really crazy guy that I don't know anything about other than the really crazy guy? I have a bad feeling. I think it is the one with the crazy guy. I've seen a clip of someone losing his fucking mind in this game, if it's what I'm thinking of. If your local game store isn't pure evil, you should be able to get a fat model PS2 for around 100. And I'll keep it in mind then. If I don't see it around that price, I'll look elsewhere. I am actually going somewhere tomorrow that has a retro game store. I can look at NES games and PS2 and stuff. I wonder if I can find one of the Archinelico games. I'm gonna look. I was going to the park, but I mean the retro game store is right there. Character designs in this are kind of scary. In a cool way. What the fuck? They are stripping this girl in real time here. Oh, not the toes. I like the metal in the music. Very interesting marketing choices for this game. For this to be my first impression. Other than the crazy laughing guy. This game looks kind of banger. Ooh, these strings. I really like how JRPGs are able to invoke emotions and really tell a story much deeper than I think any other medium can tell stories. And I really hope that someday JRPGs and games in general are respected as a proper art form. Because people respect movies, people respect plays, people respect books. But some of the stories told in games, especially with how long it has to be in a game, they're genuinely, like, unforgettable adventures. And I really hope they get properly respected someday. Nice. I will say, that one looks pretty cool. I don't really know anything about Shadow Hearts other than a few things that I've heard or seen, but it looks interesting. If it only came out 20 years later, there'd be so much fan art. I feel like, you know, I know it's not pre-internet, I guess, but it's pre-internet being as accessible, maybe? Pre-Twitter, pre-fan art going crazy. Let's see. We just got Nostrils, the game. Amazing. Final Fantasy Legend of Crystals. What the fuck? This is Final Fantasy? Oh, what the fuck? That doesn't look like any Final Fantasy I've ever heard of. Oh, they're kind of cool looking. That's an OVA. Interesting. It's their OVA. Oh. I feel like this would be fun to watch. Oh, Isakio, all of the FF animes were goofy. That just makes me want to watch them more. I love really weird retro anime. That's like my shit. What the hell is this? Final Fantasy Legend of the Crystals. It doesn't look like any Final Fantasy I've ever seen. A bunch of magic. Oh, that's a villain. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is old as fuck! Okay, it says 1994. This is fucking VHS. survive anime with VHS. Like, I don't know how you did. Like, I genuinely don't know how you even found anime or paid for anime or like anything. I know, I was thinking 80s too, Golden Ruby. That didn't look 94 at all to me. I wasn't, you made it work. VHS looked good for the time. It's not the quality, it's the accessibility. I mean, VHS is really, from what I've heard people say, wasn't it really expensive? Like, you pay $1 billion for like 4 episodes, and you can't turn subtitles and dub on or off. You have to pick, like, buying dub or sub. Not to mention, most of it was like not even imported, so you had to like get creative, find maybe questionable ways to get it and things like that. Like, I can't imagine it would have been easy. $20 sub, $30 sub for like 4 episodes. That's like, but no. I couldn't afford to watch anime at that rate. I'd have to pick like 1 anime a year. God, I feel like everyone who grew up these days, we don't really know how easy we have it for real. If the tape gets damaged, you're screwed. Well, I mean, that's any physical media, really, if it gets damaged. The good old days where Blockbuster made sense. Well, you see, with places like Blockbuster, at least you can rent, which is cheaper than, like, buying. So that's not so bad. But when it comes to, like, buying, it's pretty bad. I think that's why rental places don't really exist anymore. Because you don't need them. Until a couple of years ago, there was a really niche rental place that still existed near me. I don't think many people used it. I can't find the gate! It had like really niche stuff that sometimes people still rented and really old stuff. But unfortunately, I think it's gone forever now. So if you have streaming, there's not really any need for rental. Streaming is basically just a rental, but you rent digitally. That's literally all it is. It's the same thing. It's just rentals, but you don't have to go to the store. You don't have to worry about not returning it on time, anything like that. Bubblegum Crisis. It's something I haven't heard of in a long time. I think I haven't heard about it since I saw a commercial for it or something. In some sort of old thing I was watching, and I was way too young to come across it, so it's a good thing I never got into it. DVD are harder to damage than tapes were, unless you just drop the DVD on the floor. I have really hard floor. You say that, but I actually dropped a Blu-ray on my floor and it shattered. So, yeah. Yeah. And replace rentals entirely. I'm gonna be honest though, as much as it's sad to not go in and browse a rental shop, I think it's for the better. When it comes to purchasing, I think it's sad that it's hard to find places to buy them. But for rentals, it's much easier having digital. It's cheaper, it's better access. If you're not owning it anyway, then digital is much easier. Dropped or slammed it into the floor? No, like I opened the case and it was loose, so it fell out. That's it. My floor is really bad. Like, nothing has ever survived my floor. To be very blunt, my floor is fucking evil. Like, anything I've ever dropped, including one time, oh my god, that's so lucky. One time I fell. And I bruised horribly on my floor. It was terrifying. Oh! Wait, am I the last? No, there's a couple people left, okay. And gravity, my one weakness. Don't ever drop my phone. Oh, I have a military grade case, don't worry. It's fallen many times. It's alive. Somehow. I lived! Everyone else is one spot. If they get hit and I don't, it's so fucking over for them. Although they're probably in... No. Okay. Oh, a couple of them are on it. No, they're not on it. I feel like... Yeah! I've never won it before! Let's go! That was exciting. I probably have time for one more gate, so we can watch a couple more videos for now, but that was really exciting. I've legitimately never won one of those ever. ever. I feel so powerful right now. Great time for stream luck. Indeed. I won at the RNG based one too. By doing absolutely nothing. Okay, what else do we have? Wow, you guys posted a lot. We're not gonna have time to watch them all, but I appreciate the effort. I like to see everyone really enthusiastic. It makes me happy. Let me see. I've actually heard of this, but I've never watched any trailers for Devil Survivor before, so I'm curious. Hello, Mr. Face.
You have the power to be a messiah, leading mankind into his light to reform the world.
I won't lose to you. I'm going to survive no matter what it takes.
The planet will be set aflame in a war the scale of which has never been seen before.
All right, we can do this. Let's drop this demon.
Let's change our destiny.
Interesting. It looks good. I didn't show much of the gameplay though, but I kind of like the overall vibe. I'm gonna show you guys the trailer for the GameCube game that I really like. A custom robo for anyone who never played it. It's hard to find good quality, but this was my shit. I love this game. It does have a story, but I'm gonna be honest, I didn't play the story ever. Tim's sibling cleared the entire story, and I just used everything unlocked and played multiplayer. Custom Robo was fantastic. I really love the multiplayer, like this mode. It's really fun. Just going in and fucking killing everyone with the dragon gun. You have to be careful so that you shoot it at a distance where they can't dodge. Or a position where they can't dodge because it's really slow. But I love the dragon gun or the drill if you're good at getting really close. Aloretsky, yeah, the game does deserve a remake or just a port. I don't even want it to be a remake. I just want a straight up port. Just allow more people to play this, like please. The premise of the game is you download a program that lets you see a number above everyone's head. That is essentially a timer until they die, so you have to survive while a demon outbreak is happening. Nice! It sounds cool. It's not the same concept, but the numbers above the head reminds me of Freedom Wars. I really need to play more of that. I really enjoyed what I played. One of my friends was going to help me clear more of it, and then I just never got back to them because I've been so busy. But I need to at some point. I want to clear the story. How long is Freedom Wars if you're playing for the story? I'm assuming it's not too long to just clear the story. I would really like to finish it. The story was good. Because I'm assuming it gets pretty grindy. And then there's not as much story in the later stuff, maybe. Or mid-section. The fuck is this? Why is there a bunch of naked guys in the thumbnail? We'll find out, I suppose. Metal Saga? I don't know what that is. Success presents. Oh god, the audio sounds so old. Hello, Lyndon. I can just tell how old this is by looking at it. I'm not gonna lie, the character design though is kind of cute. Give me the Bishonen. Hell yeah! I'm eating good. Oh, hey. I was wondering, I was like, is that wife? It looks like tiny, nerdy wife. I'm very satisfied with her design. I'm also satisfied with his abs. Oh, and her! She's kind of hot. a video game? Or is it just a bunch of tanks? What the fuck? That's the naked guys! That confused me! I was like, why are all these guys just like naked? Oh god, giant octopus. I never heard of this game either, dude. I'll randomize. Customer rules kind of gave me fear of remaking slammed with pay-to-win microtransactions. Yeah, I really hope not, but you're kind of right. I feel like that would happen. Or if they gacha could win like different customizations. Character design in this is really varied and nice. Was this an era with a lot of like Western RPGs? Because I'm seeing a lot of these games have like Wild West kind of themes. Despite being JRPGs. Like not just one, but multiple. It's interesting. Because I didn't even know if that was like a time period where that was a thing. But multiple of them have had stuff. Interesting. Is she drifting with a tank? I think so. Interesting. Star Ocean. I feel like I've heard of Star Ocean. Was there a new one recently? This sounds familiar, but I cannot place it. But it seems like something in recent memory. Hello, Night! When did Bebop release? That's true! They could have been inspired by Bebop. I still haven't seen Cowboy Bebop, actually. It's one of the older ones I've never got around to watching. It was a remake recently. Okay. There's secrets in Metal Saga people are still finding out over a decade later. That's crazy. Speaking of Metal, I really gotta play the new Metal Gear when it comes out. I hope I didn't miss it. I think I might have missed it. I was so busy with other stuff and stress that I think a lot of stuff fell through my radar. I feel like I'm finally a little bit back to myself though, which is nice. I can stream again and feel more present in my streams. For the past few months, I kind of just felt like I was, I don't know, watching myself from the outside. It was weird. Hasn't released yet. Okay, thank goodness. I really was hoping it didn't. It's coming in August. Okay, so lots of time. The fucking Statue of Liberty? In like a futuristic space city? Is this supposed to be like New York or Yokohama? Or not Yokohama, where is it? I forget the name of it. There's an artificial island in Tokyo that has a Statue of Liberty. Why was 3 less popular than 2? I don't know. You played Star Ocean 4, which is chronologically the first game. Was it like a prequel? The world building in this looks really nice. Like a lot of effort went into designing the city. Generative AI could fucking never. Oh, and there's in space too. So it takes place in our universe. It's supposed to be our universe way in the future? Interesting. I like the music and the overall like world and aesthetic of it. It looks like a lot of creativity and love went into it, like as a passion project of the devs, which is very much my favorite type of aesthetic. Just something that the devs really enjoyed working on. Always makes me really happy and makes the final project mean so much more. When you can tell that they actually fucking cared. Unlike some games where you can tell they really fucking didn't care. I see the wild arms opening. Unfortunately, generative AI progression looks to be an unstoppable force right now. I can't even think about it anymore. It just puts me in such a negative spiral. Like, it's not even just the fact that opportunities are being taken away from people. It's like, I admire art because I love watching something and knowing that people made this, that it came from the creativity in someone's mind. When you take that away, all the value that I hold is gone. What a banjo? Worst case scenario, everything is taken over by generative AI. I'll finally have time to catch up on my backlog and check out all the retro games I haven't had time. I'll just give up on new games, go back to old games. Luckily, there's like an entire lifetime worth to play. Vibe. It feels like nostalgic for some reason. I think it just reminds me of a song in Toho. The one that's like da 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 da. The one that's also Beethoven. You heard that some VTubers are just AI? It's a couple. One of them that's really popular is Neurosama, which is complicated because I'll argue that the VTuber is more vital because you see him talk about and putting a lot of work into Neurosama, so it's more like just a niche, like an art form type thing. But there are a lot of slop AI VTubers coming out inspired by Neurosama, but you don't really get to see the dev talk about or work on it or anything. It's very much more just trying to farm money easily, and that I don't like. Let's see this one. Double Survivor 2 trailer. Wild Arms also had a lot of puzzle.
Happened in those 7 days. Exciting things.
I actually couldn't tell if this was 3D or 2D for a second.
What was that? What the heck is happening?
Art style's
global
nice.
calamity? Demons walking the earth? In other words, you have been deemed an
Yeah,
unnecessary
Neurosama still has a
existence
human
in
at
this
the
world.
wheel for the most part. I think that might
What
be the
does it
difference.
mean? Come on,
Like,
make
people
sense,
aren't laughing
please.
necessarily
Don't be
at
foolish.
what
You're Demon
Neurosama
Tamers too.
says. People are
Prepare
laughing
for
at
combat.
Neurosama embarrassing Beetle.
It will take more than a few pawns to stop us.
Was what we did meaningless?
I still feel uneasy about it, though.
Show me the
because
potential
it isn't a
within
person, but it kind of
The
is, where the main
potential that
focus
can
is on
overthrow
Beetle.
even the divine
So it's
order of the
complicated.
universe itself.
That was 10 years ago! I was gonna say it looks older, it looks newer than... I was like, wow, it looks not that old, and then it says 2015. And I felt myself instantly aged 10 years. Because, wow, I don't like thinking that that was 10 years ago. that hurts. Are you sure it wasn't yesterday? What do you mean that was 10 years ago? What the fuck do you mean? Rival Schools intro. What is this? I think we have time. I do agree with you with that, Kisa. I do think AI singing for Neurosama is not the best. It depends how it's made, though. If it's like a Vocaloid synth, that's something, but it's not karaoke. There's no skill behind it. That's why I said for me, Neurosama's kind of more of a gray area. I'm okay with some things, others personally not so much, but it's not really my place to sing. The song is good. It kind of reminds me of a lot of like Super Sentai songs. be thrown out last Wednesday. You might die. I would recommend not. Unless you literally don't have any other food available and have no choice, please don't do that to yourself. If it's just pitch shifting and inconsistency, then yeah, I don't know. You could make an AI sync with it though, similar to Vocaloid, which would be okay. Like a different type of AI. Vocaloid's not generative AI. There's AI aspects to it, but it's different. That was such a banger. I don't know what that was, but it hit a lot of really good vibes. I enjoyed that video quite a bit. How many more? Oh, there's a lot more videos. We might be able to power them depending what gate this is. It's because they look pretty short. And it'd be nice to kind of power through the rest of them if we can. We'll see. We'll see how long the gate is. I do need to sleep at some point though. I don't want to stay up too late because I'm trying to go outside and touch grass tomorrow. Zen apparently has a Vocaloid-like synth for her voice to sing. Yeah, I've actually heard a few of that. That's okay. Like, if someone wants to make a Vocaloid or an Utalo or whatever of themselves, I'm all for that. Because the synth is still something you manually control, right? It's not any different than like a synthetic instrument. A fucking leap of faith. I really don't like the fact that generative AI mostly just has like prompts or it takes stuff and steals it. That's what I don't like. If the creativity is still there, other than just come up with idea and type it, it's a little more of a gray area. But the fact that, first of all, the plagiarism is a major issue. And secondly, just taking the creativity out to use. Also, Simon, thank you so much for the read. I really appreciate it. Give me 1 second. Also, Gotcha Goros, thank you for the double raid. I really appreciate. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. I have to get into this gate though. It is time gated. So just get inside. Hold on. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you guys hopping over. We're watching some videos and doing one more gate, and then I have some videos I'm not going to be able to watch anymore. If I see that some have been added, sorry guys, that's it. I'll try to finish the ones already there though, since it's not too many. But let me give you guys a shout out real quick. Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys had a great stream on your end. We've mostly just been watching some chill stuff and going through and playing some Final Fantasy games. Yeah. Vocaloid or an Utala is basically, it's not even basically, it is a MIDI instrument. It's a MIDI instrument that's just a voice instead of an instrument. 100%. And as much as I'm sure some instrumentalists will complain about MIDI, it'd be like, that could have been my job, I could have played it. The reality is, not everyone has the resources to learn or hire someone to play every instrument, and there's still a lot of creativity that's going into it. Because, you know, synthesizers have been a thing for a very long time. They've improved a lot in quality, but I wouldn't say they're taking away, because you can tell when it's a synthesizer versus a real instrument. There's a big difference. Blech. Hello, Demetrius Fairley and Hero. Final Fantasy 14 Pog, yes. I wanted to try to do a bit of grinding while it's just one stream. I'm not gonna get anything good. I'm not gonna time the grind enough. While the Make It Rain is live. I thought a bunch of us could grind together, but I didn't realize that most of you guys were exploring the new area, so like nobody joined. That's okay. Kudos to the couple of you that did join. Most people were doing other shit or not joining in-game today, and that's okay. I chose a bad day for a community stream instead of MSQ. That's my bad. We just beat Stormblood. Last time I streamed though, which is exciting. We're getting pretty close to the Stormblood patches. I just need to clear my dancer quests. Probably next week. It might take 2 weeks, not sure. And then we can start the build up to Shadowbringers. Hello, Rafi Brownie. Oh, give me 1 second. The big thing about MIDI instruments versus real is that it's super expensive. Yeah, have 250 instruments in the deck of cards. I always prefer real instruments when I can. I'm extremely lucky to be part of VTuber Symphony Orchestra, so a bunch of times where I really wanted like a custom instrumental, we kind of collaborate a lot. Like, if I really want to do a song, I'll post, and then some people might be able to join. And if other people really want to do a song, you know, you join an exchange. We help each other out. And join each other's covers. It's really, really nice and wholesome. Everyone does an amazing job. And I'm really grateful to be a part of that. So that's been really nice. Getting to work with real instruments in a way I never thought I would. It's been incredible, actually. One of the coolest things I've done as a VTuber, I think, if I'm gonna be real. Even though I'm really bad. I'm lucky that they accepted me with how bad I am. I'm just blessed. The average person who plays an instrument doesn't own more than 2. I own quite a few instruments, actually. But the number that I'm actually capable enough to use is not that high. I used to learn quite a bit. And I wanted to be like multi-talented with instruments, but you know, wrist injuries. Don't self-teach yourself to play flute. You will fuck up your hand. Unfortunately, in my case, I think I fucked it up permanently. There's a lot of stuff I can't do like I used to. I play clarinet? No, I do not play clarinet. I don't play any reed instruments, and that is by choice because I don't feel like sucking on a reed and then putting it in my instrument every time I play it. The amount of horror stories I heard from friends who were like, yeah, my reed's moldy, but I can still use it a couple weeks or whatever, and they just suck on the moldy reed and then put it in their instrument, and I'm like, what now? Like, I'm sorry, I don't want to suck on mold every time I want to play some dudes. That's disgusting. Kudos to people who are willing to go through the molds to play clarinet. I'm not one of them. I'm also very allergic to mold in my defense, so that sounding disgusting makes a lot more sense when it could, like, make me not breathe. I like breathing. If you eat cheese, you're stuck on mold? Joke's on you, I don't eat cheese. Whee! No! Oh, that was so close. Played clarinet for years. Whether I have a box of unused reeds at all times or a mold sucker. See, I'm not a mold sucker. I'm not a mold sucker! I would perish! No! I literally, like, if I'm in a room that has mold, I get really sick, so I don't think I'd do well sucking on it. I'm okay with mold, though, if it's in, like, medication. So I would maybe be okay, but like I don't want to find out. It sounds disgusting. I'm good. Penicillin is okay, but like mold on the wall or whatever, that's not okay. I get really sick. Don't visit Florida. Half the buildings are infested with mold. Isn't that because of the humidity? Like it kind of can't be helped. It's the same with Japan. A lot of places are like pretty infested with somewhat amount of mold anyway. It just can't be helped. Could also be because a lot of the buildings in Florida are quite old or damaged in like floods and hurricanes. How much time do I have left? I think I'm fucked. 3 minutes. I have actually been to Florida, but I'm unfortunately I was a filthy Disney visitor. I did nothing but go to Disney World, and then I left Florida. To be fair, Pam family had a day where they were exploring Disney World, or not Disney World, they were exploring normal Florida, like they went to like normal people places and stuff, and I had to stay in bed because I was really sick. I wonder if it's from the mold. I was really, really fucking sick. I couldn't figure out what it was. There was just something. I thought maybe it was the plane, or maybe it was like the humidity and the heat. I don't know what it was. But I was so dizzy that I was like vomiting. I couldn't do anything. I never knew clarinet reeds can get moldy. Same with saxophone. Anything that uses a reed will get moldy as fuck. That's why I had an opportunity to learn how to play, what's it called? Bassoon. But I declined it because I didn't want to suck on mold. I teacher was like, we have too many flutes and we don't have a bassoon. We have a free bassoon you can use. Do you want to learn bassoon? And I was like, no. No. I didn't want to learn bassoon. It's too gross. Okay, we're getting there. I was told by our band instructor that woodwinds with reeds should always carry a set of unused reeds. Well, I mean, in case one breaks. The reality is it's too expensive to throw it out every time it gets moldy. You kind of literally have no choice. Unless you're rich. I didn't take one for the team, absolutely not. They also asked if I wanted to learn French horn, and I almost took one for the team that time until the person that was like showing anyone potentially interested in French horn, they opened the spit valve. I lost interest. Oh god! The waterfall of spit that came out of that fucking instrument. I never wanted to play it again. Because you have to stick your hand inside a French horn when you play, right? And I just like, realizing they had their hand in this thing that was so full of spit, I was like, I'm not putting myself through this. I don't want to play this thing. It's gross! The spit valve. Just imagine the spit valve is right there, but you also, in order to play, have to keep your hand inside the instrument at all times, knowing how much spit gets in it. That's a nightmare. I did not want to do that. I think I can get the gold. Never mind. I'm out! I quit! Thanks for the visual. You weren't planning on sleeping anyway. You're welcome! If you had to stay up all night, it helped. Alaverdsky? As long as it's your own spit, it's gonna be more gross seeing someone else's spit. I don't know. I don't like the idea of touching my own spit either. I want that shit to stay in my mouth. I know that it can't be helped and it would come out of my mouth, but like that's okay. I don't want to encourage it to do so. I play flute though. We just blow the spit over the edge. Because we don't even blow directly into the instrument properly. It's my own germs, bacteria. There's still biological fluid. I don't, there's something about biological body fluid that I just, no. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not gonna choose to have that all over my arm. That's okay. I'm good. There's, how many videos were left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we can finish those. It's just 9. That's not so bad. Some of them are like 10 seconds too. What's a sister sandwich? That sounds incredibly lame. Oh god. What is this?
By the way, the real truth is I came here for you.
Are you trying to make a sister sandwich? Oh my, how lewd.
That wasn't.
She sounds really into it though. She's like, how lewd. Oh no. I feel like this is why you guys like Nep Nep so much. You guys relate to her. Every time I accidentally play a game with incest, that's you guys in chat being like, oh no, are you trying to incest? Oh no. While I'm sitting here screaming in terror. Alright, that's where the clip came from? Apparently. Oh god. The Neptunia anime, or the Neptunia games are mildly lewd. I feel like it's more borderline. It's very much more the type of thing where it's like, it's not that lewd, but it's lewd if you overthink it. What the fuck is this terrifying looking entergram game? I can't tell if this is horror, porn, or both. I guess we'll find out. I'm liking the vibe and the song. I'm kind of leaning towards horror and porn. The artist looks like the same artist as Umineko.
Banger song. I love this song. This was from 5 months ago too. This is like new. I like the face. They're crazy. And they're in dating sim. Alice in Wonderland theme. This song is fucking peak. If I didn't get to sing a traumatizing song in a game, I'd want to sing something like this. What the fuck's happening? What the fuck was that? What? What the fuck are these torture chairs? Was that decapitation? I think it's horror and porn. I definitely think it's horror and porn. I agree, it very much looks 2011, 2013 era. But it's from 5 months ago. Holy shit. Is it 7th expansion? If it's not 7th expansion, it very much feels 7th expansion. Holy shit. I'm not quite sure what I just watched, but I'm really into it. It's a death game, fans. You're understanding multiple paths, and you have the characters needing to choose one to die. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, 7th expansion was in the credits. I missed it. So it's a 7th expansion death game? For those of you who don't know, 7th expansion is the team that made Higurashi. So it's, well, at least the studio. A Higurashi death game? Holy shit, I'm in. As long as it's not like Kikonia, I'm in. You're right. It says 7th expansion. I'm using a translator real quick. That might just be the song, though. The lyrics of the opening theme are by Dragon Knight 07 off 7th expansion. But it doesn't say who the team is. It's Kaleidoscope 2. I wonder if that means it's Kaleidoscope 1. Kaleidoscope 2. It's delayed. Oh, it came out in March this year. Publisher Entergram has developer is 7th expansion. It is 7th expansion for the full game. Kaleidoscope of Phantom Prison sequel. So there's a first game as well. We need that out in English, my dudes. Fully voice acted story. Holy shit, we never got this in English. That's a fucking crime. Someday. Someday! Looks amazing. Hold on, let me find the trailer. Hold on. Interesting. I wrote it down to keep an eye on. The first game has a more moe art style. I like this art style. I thought it suited it well. It's hard to find because Kaleidoscope is such a common title for a game. I can't really find the first one, but that's okay. I believe you. Let's see. Oh, is that the first one? No, it's another trailer. Oh, someone having a crash out from the game. Interesting. I'm always down for a good crash out. Let's see. See how crazy this game gets. It's the one that looks like me. It's funny how I somehow figured out it was 7th expansion as soon as you saw that's Umineko vibe. I know! It really has the Umineko vibes! Hello, guys, hello. This is so fucking lewd if you understand it. Holy shit. I might be misinterpreting it, but... I'm not confident enough to directly translate, but from what I understood, she was saying things like, you feel it, don't you? And things like that. And I'm like, what do you mean? Holy shit, that's a crash out!
中全部顔も体も皮膚も舌も目玉もひっかいてひんむいて焼いて潰してそぎ落として私は生まれ変わったんですよ。水肌黒根です。3年ぶりですねみんな。本当にお久しぶりです。綺麗でしょ。縫い目どころかどこにメスを入れたかもわからないでしょう。私は生まれ変わったんです。卵の殻を剥きたてのような無垢な新しい体に。
Oh god, I really want to play this now.
お前たちのいない
This is peak gaming.
私は人生をやり直しました。
This is the shit I'm into.
誰にも受け入れられ、いつだって友達がいっぱいいる。誰にもいじめられない、ずっと望んでた理想の人生に幸せでした。あなたたちのいない新しい生活は幸せそのまま。
Game of the year indeed. Download that PS4 demo. Motivation to learn. What if we do this for our Japanese learning streams? Oh god. Oh god.
外見はどんなに綺麗に取り繕えても内側は継ぎはぎだらけで未だに痛みがうずき続けるんです。私がどんなに新しいまっさらな無垢な人生を歩んでもあなたたちがある日突然やってきてまた元の地獄に引き戻すんじゃないかという恐怖が拭えないんです。それどころか募る一方で
This is going full Higurashi breakdown. Umineko doesn't feel like enough.
あなたたちとの過去を清算したい私とそれを認めたくないだろうあなたたちとのフェアな同窓。
You know what could be really fun? To try to translate that, like this scene, during member Japanese streams, and do an English fan dub. I want to voice the crash out! That looks so fun. I don't know if my skills are good enough to translate that, but if we worked at it very slowly, I wonder. I'm seeing if we do have it. We do have it! Kaleidoscope at the Phantom Prison. We do have it in sale at PlayAsia if you want to buy it. Looks like we got it. A temptation to buy the Switch version. Oh my god, the CGs are insane. Lewd horror killing game. Is there a better combo? Name it. That looks crazy. Oh man. I think there's a couple more. Looks nuts. That's the one below it. Project X Zone. Oh, I'm familiar with Project X Zone, but I've never watched the trailer. Isn't that the one that has Ace Attorney? I know there's another gate, by the way, but I really want to go to sleep, so we're not gonna play another gate. I wanted to play this one just for Phoenix Wright. It's just the big words that are hard to translate. It's also just the speed of it. It's really hard for me to pick up. And my Japanese is not great. I'm still practicing. Project X Zone 2 has Phoenix Wright, so it's not in the first one, just the second one. Is this the singer? Is this the singer that does the Get Down song? She has a very distinct style. It's either her or someone who sounds similar. Hello, my friend. I don't think it's actually her. It might be just similar. Well, it might be. Yoko Takahashi? I don't think that's the same person. Hold on. That's Hirose Komi. so it's just similar style. Got it. Still peak opening though. Looks really cool. I feel like stuff like Project X Zone would make a really fun OVA. Oh, that was wait. Remember when I said I read a dot hack, but I couldn't remember which one I read. But I know I read a dot hack. I'm fairly certain whatever one she's in is the dot hack that I read. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember it. It was a long time ago. I was like 6 or something. That doesn't narrow it down to almost at all. Damn. Well, is she in all of them? As I said, I only read one, so probably Legend of the Twilight, perhaps. I don't know. I just know it was a dot hack manga. Black Rose character had many alts. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I guess it doesn't narrow it down at all then. Ah, damn. I really thought I was cooking. It's okay. I would have been cooking. Tales of the Abyss. Believe it or not, I've never played that or seen the trailer. I've just heard the title a number of times. Let's see. The dot hack used here is hat infection. That doesn't sound familiar, so I'm not so sure. I like the character designs in this. Hack GU and Legend. Let me look them up real quick and see if I can recognize. Hello, Alex! Hack I don't think it's that one. I was Legend of Twilight, definitely. Looking at the characters there, I don't remember any of it, but I definitely read Legend of Twilight. I really like the anime style in this one. It's gonna make a nice movie. It's not an anime series necessarily, but a movie. Kind of reminds me, is it the character artist of Fullmetal Alchemist? I don't think it is, but the art's kind of similar in some, at times, certain characters. The singer sounds like the person who did the song in the Naruto The Last movie. I don't think it is. Oh, Bump of Chicken! Never mind. Bump of Chicken is really familiar too. I mixed them up. I feel like I've heard this song before. Do you know it's from Tales? Oh, there is an anime of Tales for the Abyss. Interesting. I cannot use words right now. I'm mixing them all up. Bump of Chicken is really crap. Even their name is weird. I don't know what names are banned. Bump of Chicken. What's a bump of chicken? Is it like a chicken leg or nugget? What's a bump? Loves their random English. It's like reverse weebs. Instead of weebs adding random like Japanese, it's just adding random English. Literally the opposite. Yeah, Matt, insert this too. Why does this scare me? It's an AMV. I don't know if an AMV would be safe. AMVs often have like really copyrighted music. Let me see what this is. This looks like a full song. I feel like that might be too dangerous to react to right now. Kimi ga Ita Monogatari is the song. I think that might be too risky right now. Just playing a straight up anime music video, unfortunately. Just because I already have a copyright strike, I have to be much more careful. if the song is part of a game or something, it can be a bit easier. But that one looks a little bit too dangerous. I don't think I can risk that right now. Yeah, AMVs get copyrighted, and that's why we don't get new ones. Essentially, making AMVs, did you guys know it's illegal? And, you know, companies started doing something about it. So it's a little too dangerous, unfortunately. As much as it would be cool to watch, if I was doing a stream on only Twitch, it would probably be safe. But for YouTube, like, no way in hell, unfortunately. Namco X Capcom opening. Let's see. We didn't used to? Joke's on you. Baby Pam at one point made AMVs and had a channel fucking nuked. So yes, they used to. I can promise you they used to. Don't worry, you never would have heard of me. Mine were really bad. They weren't worth anything. They had no views. I just had fun making shit. This song is really good. It sounds more like an ending type song than an opening note. Did I try to get my channel back? Why would I? I used illegally obtained anime clips and uploaded music illegally. I had no grounds to stand on. I didn't own any of the material. I mean, making AMVs is literally like just combining copyright material you don't own. People say there's fair use. There's really, really not. You're not making commentary. You're not doing anything. It's literally just an illegal use of materials. What is the girl with the cat ears and the blue hair? I've seen her so much, but I never knew what she was. What is she from? The Darkstalkers. I feel like we had this conversation once before, because that sounds familiar. She has a cool design. I like her poses. Wait, is there a raid? I didn't see a raid. Did I miss a raid? Daya! Hello, Daya! Actually, Daya, I just talked about you. I was mentioning we were watching a bunch of clips from Neptunia because the next Neptunia game just got announced. For East Asia Soft, we're selling it at PlayAsia. It just got announced. And I was mentioning trying to find VTubers who are Neptunia fans, and I was like, the only one I know is Daya. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're just watching a couple more things, and then I'm going the fuck to sleep. But thank you for the raid. Also, I really like the design of the protagonist here. It's really cool looking. Unique design. There's a lot more unique. Well, no, there wasn't really a lot more unique designs back then. I feel like the tropes were just different, maybe. Hold on. Give me 1 second. It's not for pre-order yet. Oh yeah, Sisters vs. Sisters. Aka played that. There was one recently. But we do have pre-order opening soon for the new, well, not new, port of the Rebirth 2. Let me really quickly grab the image of all this shit that it comes with. It was just announced today, but pre-orders are going to be live at PlayAsia. If you use !PlayAsia and use my link, it helps keep my channel alive for anyone who might be interested. But the limited edition is going to come with a collector's box, a physical copy of the game with the full game on it, no game cart bullshit. A collector's certificate, an art book, a physical OST, Joy-Con stickers for Switch 1, not Switch 2, and a tiny little manual, a mini case, which is like a little plastic keychain of the game case, and then 4 standees. So if you collect Neptunia stuff, it comes with one hell of a lot. But yeah, I'm excited. It was just announced, so it's a big deal today. Thank you guys for coming in. We're watching. I've never actually played Project Excellence, but Project Cross Zone is what it's called, isn't it? I don't remember. We're looking at a bunch of different trailers that people submitted for me to watch between gates, but I decided to stop playing, so I'm just trying to finish some of the videos and go to bed. If you do play a fighting game, you might like Darkstalkers. It's all horror monster themed. That does sound really cool. Yeah. Interesting. I do like horror. Hello Zero Girl and Mega Slayer. They're putting a Sister Generation on Switch. Yeah. I've never played it, but I've heard a lot of people talk about it, so I'm excited that it's coming. Guardian Hero is opening. Is that a game or is it an anime though? With anime, it's a lot more risky. I watched a couple without really thinking. But anime is a lot more risky for like strikes. I gotta be really careful. Opening Sega Saturn! It should be a game then. Okay, Guardian Hero is opening. Let's check it out. If it's for Sega Saturn, it should be okay to watch. Why is the capture gone? The fuck? Hold on. Hold on. It's acting up on me. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Darkstalkers basically introduced the concept of European succubi to Japan. Holy shit. It must be like a peak game then. Is that the same game that has the succubus with green hair? I don't remember her name, but I know I've seen her like everywhere. Her name starts with like an M, I think. The buff arms. Oh, it is the same game. Interesting. I have been. Morrigan! Yeah, Morrigan! I've been really wanting to try whatever Morrigan was from as well, so that's great that they're 2 for 1. Why do the arms look so cursed in this? It looks like low poly Final Fantasy arms, but if you make it full anime style, at least for that Elder Bay. One of my friends did a Morrigan cosplay before. It looks really cool. The wings are crazy. The character designs in this are wild. What is with the big shoulders? Let's go put Joe. Let's go rival JoJo. Shit, I might have to stay up late. I suddenly got like the freezing cold and the shakes. I think anemia is trying to kill me. Well, I was gonna sleep, so I guess not. I guess I'm gonna eat. Look at that cloud. Sadly, no. But it has the cloud vibes, kind of. Yeah, the shoulder bit is massive. How to draw manga? No! The way you're right, and it does look like a lot of the classic How to Draw Manga books. Holy shit, you're not wrong. Oh my god, I can't unsee it. Pain. Big exaggerated shoulder pads is an iconic art style of the 90s. I don't remember seeing big shoulders that much. Maybe in like a couple things, but not very many. I guess none of the anime that I watched. I watched a lot of older stuff, but I tend to stick to like, I don't know, cutesy moe art, not like the big arms. So that's kind of not quite it to me. Let's see, what is the Persona one? Was that I think that's the last one I was gonna watch. There was also there was a video that was there was a couple more posted, but I had a cutoff. And when I did the cutoff, I think the Persona 2 was the last one. Also, I'm literally shaking and freezing. Like I'm gonna actually faint if I don't stop soon. I'm sorry, guys. I like not fainting. It's like the precursor. I know how long I have, so I'm okay, but like I'm gonna faint if I'm not careful. I'm gonna be careful. I think this was the last one when I counted and went down. AC on max? No, I'm shaking because I'm really hungry. It's like it's something that happens to me when if I don't eat at that point. It's not good news. This looks pretty cool. I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't know anything about Persona 2, other than at this point, it's like the most requested remake. Oh, the song is so good! Operatic! I think I've heard it before, if not watched this before. I gotta take better care of myself. No. I can't predict when this will happen. Let me be very clear. I can't predict it. I know how much time I have, and that's why I'm ending soon. I'm making sure I'm okay. I am taking care of myself. Don't worry. It happens. Also, hello, Princess Ronska! I'm sorry that you raided right before I'm gonna wrap up, but I appreciate the thought. Thank you. We're watching the Persona 2 opening. It looks really... Oh, holy legs! It looks really good. I hope we do get Persona 2 on the Switch at some point. Or Switch 2. That'd be nice. Here's the thing to know about Persona 2. There are 2 different Persona 2s. What the fuck? What do you mean there's 2 different Persona 2s? The fuck do you mean there's 2 Why? What? Is this Final Fantasy VII all over again? Or I think it's Final Fantasy VII, and then there's like a billion versions. Why do they have to do this and confuse my poor brain? But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I need to make sure I'm okay though. And I know that if I know it's only a couple videos, guys, I know. But if I go down and watch the other videos, I know for a fact that there's gonna be more videos by the time I finish them, and I really have to make sure I'm okay. But we got to watch a lot of nice videos today. Got to do some grinding. Nice little break from story and stuff, and then we can go back to the dance requests next week, and then we can get back to MSQ. I think I might plan a collab for the Alliance raids. Where they're theater-based, I'm thinking it could be really fun to do some sort of voice acting collab. I have a couple people in mind, but no promises that I can get them, so I'm not gonna say who it is yet. But yeah, I think that's it for now. I'm gonna be streaming again with my new PC on Thursday, so hopefully way less scuff by then if everything goes smoothly. And Thursday is also the Switch 2 launch, so I'm hopefully gonna be doing what even run the poll? Unboxing stream. Won by a landslide. You guys just like the idea of the Switch 2 having a shiny screen and catching me off guard and making me panic. I'm gonna have to wear like sunglasses and a wig and a mask or something. Like, I don't fucking trust it. Oh no, I have to wear clothes. Fuck. I always stream in a swimsuit because my stream area is too hot. Just in case there's a reflection, I'm not gonna do that. just in case. You guys would be weird about that, so no, that's okay. I'll have to keep the stream pretty short if I'm streaming with clothes on. I'll get hot quickly. Horse mask is kind of peak idea. My fear is that I'll suffocate. We'll see. I made it sound like I was naked. Well, it's like halfway. That's more than I would appreciate to show on stream. I'm not a Twitch streamer, guys. No shame to people who do that and get good views or whatever, as long as they own it. But the people who stream straddling bananas and then complain when they get banned, you know they had it coming. Let me see. Time for an unboxing stream in the pools and hot tubs category. Oh god! Watch me actually like sit in a kiddie pool to stay cool, and then I'll drop the Switch 2 in my pool. That'll be a nightmare. Oh god. Oh god. That's true, I am half a Twitch streamer. I actually lied. I say that of all days, the one day where I'm sitting here with like half my titties out and on Twitch. So actually, I'm like no better. If it was my usual outfit, maybe I would have had a point, but not really the Manderville outfit. That's okay. I'm just a hypocrite. It's fine. We aren't complaining. Neither am I. I just realized that my lie was absolute bullshit. Wasn't even a lie. Just comment was absolute bullshit. I was doing. Oh God! Oh no! Well, technically, most of the stream was Final Fantasy XIV, but there was some React in there. So technically, today I streamed on Twitch with titties half out doing a React stream. Truly the lowest point in my entire career. If you want to fund my career so that I don't die of embarrassment, please check out the Final Fantasy sale that just went in both chats with the link. There's a lot of weird shit like Final Fantasy XIV branded camping tents, Final Fantasy XIV frying pans, or VV mugs that are very, very cute. All the games, OSTs, OST music boxes, Chocobo plushies, Chocobo onesies, lots and lots and lots of good shit. If you guys want to check it out. Any purchases that use my link will really help support the stream, so I would greatly appreciate it. Let me drop my links. I'm like getting more shaky and having trouble breathing by the moment, so I gotta go. My Twitter, my Discord, my Twitch, music, Point Asia, and promo. And then I'll put them on Twitch as well. Oh my god, the shaking is so bad. Holy shit, I gotta go. I might have trouble ending stream. Just because the shaking is really rough. I didn't think it would go that quickly. Oh, now I know why! I usually have like 7 to 8 dumplings, but I was low. I only had 5. I forgot that I ran out. And I didn't have as much food as usual. That's my bad. I couldn't figure out what was wrong, but at least I figured it out. I should be okay. It's just I ran out of food. I'll go get some chips! Chips are emergency quick effect food! Okay, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye! Okay, let me find some people to like speed raid. Like fucking speed. Let me see. Anyone doing Final Fantasy XIV? Probably not. No! So, we can read Umemi. And Umemi is doing media share and reaction. So if there's any... Oh, she's watching BattleBots! Incredible. I think twice we rated Memi reacting to BattleBots. You guys can go hang out with Memi. If there's anything I didn't get to react to that you want to see her react, you can ask Memi to do it. I'm gonna read Memi. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that would be against Memi's TOS. I'll send you guys over there. And then I'm gonna find someone to raid on YouTube. And then I'm gonna rush to get some fucking food. Okay. And there we go. And now I will read on YouTube in a second. Oh, my keyboard just died. I have to unplug it and plug it back in. Ah! Keyboard, stop it! Now is not the time! Let's see where I can read on YouTube. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Also, Umemi is gonna be voicing Kay in the Nikkei collab. It might not be what you'd expect from Umemi, but trust me when I say Umemi is actually really super cracked and capable, and I'm really excited to see what she does. Let's set up the YouTube raid. Hold on. Let's see. Dang, Dang, I thought there was like no one here the whole stream because chat was really quiet, but I guess you guys were just vibing because that's actually really high for Final Fantasy. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Where can I go on YouTube? Oh god, Lumina's streaming Brown Dust 2. That's tempting. Let's see. I think because we watched a lot of like retro stuff, it's not quite retro, but it's like as close as we can get. I'm gonna send you guys to let me double check and make sure it's a good moment. Someone streaming 3DS. Glory of Heracles. I'm gonna send you guys to Mercy Modest, who is streaming. Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna send you guys. I think maybe. Wait, is she not playing it? No signal from USB? She was playing it, but the game broke, so never mind. Maybe we'll go somewhere else. I don't want to raid someone who's having scuff. I feel like that'll make them feel bad. Instead, we talked about Limina. Let's go to Limina, who is playing Brown Dust 2, which I question her sanity doing that on YouTube, but, sure. Limina's pretty based, so I'll trust her decision. Limina is also a really, really cool VTuber. I love her a lot, so I think it'll be nice to send you guys over there. I've been curious about Brown Dust too, but I feel like I'm good. I have Nikkei, like, if I pick up more gacha, I don't know. Zenless is not quite as Gunner. If I pick up another gacha, I feel like I'd want to, like, diversify it into a different type of gacha, maybe. I get my dose of horny from Nikkei. I don't need more. That's okay. Nothing wrong with it. I feel like, I don't know, they'd maybe overlap and then I'd care less about them individually. I'm gonna send you guys to Limina. Yeah. Have fun! Read the rules, okay? Let me double check that the raid is set up. I'm gonna fucking pass out. Holy shit. Okay.